Welcome everybody to the stream. How you doing? Reyes Life in Hong Kong. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Ella J. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh man. So today I got a new game. Well, I played the original Stanley Parable before, but I figured I'll fucking we'll play this new Ultra Deluxe version. It's basically the same game with extra stuff. I think it's pretty goddamn cool, so we're gonna try it. But before we do, I'm gonna say cheers, everybody. I got the fucking Blue Moons, Belgian White, in a koozie, and I'm gonna crack this motherfucker open. I'm gonna say cheers, everybody. Let's drink 5 times. Oh man. And did you see how frosty cold that was when I opened it? Oh man. All right, so I got the the game on mute because the menu has like all this talking and stuff in the background. I'm gonna unmute it now. Here we go. You guys tell me if I need to adjust the audio, but for now I think it should be okay. Oh man, here we go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through as many of the endings as I can. This game has like lots and lots of endings. I'm just gonna go through as many of them as I can. This game's pretty fucking awesome. Oh man,
This is the story
I'll let
of a
this
man
stupid
named
thing play.
Stanley.
You tell me if the audio's too like
Stanley
if
worked for a company
hear
in a
me
big
and the
building
game, or if
where
I
he
need to
was
adjust
employee
something.
number 427. Employee number 427.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
He sat at his desk
Oh,
in
man.
room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push.
You guys
how
tell
long
me
to push them,
if I need to
and
adjust the
more.
audio.
This is what
Like, is the
employee
game too loud, or
427 did
is it-
every day of every month of every year.
I might have to
And
adjust the
although others
volume
might
a
have
little bit.
considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
I think that should
as
be
though he had
okay.
been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh man. Oh, I do. Let's do another cheers, I guess. Cheers, everybody. I'm gonna take another drink because I gotta set the beer down. Oh man. So I got things set up a little bit different than I usually do. I didn't feel like setting up the projector and the projector screen because when I'm done, I have to take it all back down. Well, I still got the projector up from last time, but you know, whatever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right. So first, I'm gonna, if it'll let me, I'm gonna get this one out of the way.
Oh, please.
Yeah, there we go.
Are you
We'll do
really
the
just doing
achievement.
this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Do I really gotta do it 20 times? Oh, come on, man.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay. Let's go do that then, I guess. Where is it? Oh, that's right. It's over here. 417. I don't remember how many he said, but it's fine.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Pretty sure that's this. Yeah, this one.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437.
Yay, achievements. Yay, achievements, everybody.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Are we? Are we now?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Come on. Come on. Come on, let me up there. Oh, this is a pain in my ass. Get up there!
Yes! This
Yeah!
is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again! Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
Yay!
Yeah!
Yeah!
We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh,
I got,
you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing
got-
could
I
hold
got
you
an
back.
achievement
Yes, I'm
there.
very proud of how far we've
Cheers.
come today. Just think, only a few
Priya,
minutes ago, you believed
HK,
an
welcome to
achievement
the stream.
was
How
worth
you doing?
5
Cheers,
little
everybody.
clicks.
Let's drink how many
Really
times you
now,
want to drink.
What were you thinking?
Oh, man. This game's pretty... I don't know. You ever seen this game before? It's pretty cool. Alright, I'm just going to do, like... I'm going to do as many of the... That's one of the things you can do in this game. Yeah, but, yeah. I just figured I'd get that out of the way first. So,
When
I'm going to go
Stanley came
this
to a
way.
set of
I'm
2
gonna...
open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm going to do my most favorite...
Yes, truly
all-time
worth admiring.
favorite ending.
It had really been worth the detour, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope, not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not listening to you this time, fucking narrator.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
How does
it's
it sound?
incredible
Is
he
it
wasn't
good?
5 years ago.
Can you hear the game and me?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
That's good.
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
Oh, man.
Your chance to
Here we go.
redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Has she? How long? Well, she's gonna be waiting longer. She's
That's
gonna
her,
be waiting
Stanley.
longer.
You need to be the one to do this. Oh, no, you can't.
Ah!
Did you just unplug the phone? That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
I think it's
How is that
this
even possible?
course of action.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful
Like,
choices?
who the hell's calling on
Wait a
landlines these
second.
days anyway?
Did
man?
I just
text
see...
me, bitch?
No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
Just
Had
text
I not
me.
noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
I do what I
won't have
want.
that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Yay! Instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember
later on, I'll
that
put
unlike here,
an
the real
invite
world makes
to my
sense,
Discord
and
in
at
the
no
chat.
time should you
You can
make
join
a
my
choice
Discord.
that does not
DM me all
conform
the
to
info
rational
there.
logic. If you
We'll-
find
we'll
yourself
talk
speaking with a
in
person
Discord
who does
later.
not make sense, in
Rhea.
all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why
Allow
you
the
cannot
person to
continue
finish their
talking.
thought.
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, it's 4:30. I'm supposed to be
Making
having a back
choices on
sack
a
and
regular
crack.
basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making
Roughneck,
process.
welcome to the stream. How
Most
you doing?
medical professionals recommend
Get on
making
my
at
back,
least
we're gonna
8
get some
choices
more
per
beer.
day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material
Yeah,
covered in
the
this
exercise is called drink 4 times.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good
The room's
decision-making,
deteriorating
we're going
because
to
I
revisit
didn't
a
do
choice
what
you
the
made
narrator
just a few
wanted.
minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Look how fucked off that room is. Oh, man. Alright. And that platform, watch what happens to this platform. Yeah. They put a
Now that
fucking
we know
rail
your
around
choices
it.
are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh, man. I wish that he'd run faster. He doesn't. That's as fast as you can go.
Almost
You can
there.
either
You'll take the door
walk
on the
or
left,
run.
back
and
to the
that's-
correct ending.
that's it.
The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Oh, you'll see it. I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll jump. It's fun. We're gonna go through as many of these endings
Now
as I
remember,
can.
all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope, not doing it. I'm not doing it.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh man.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you... My story! You've destroyed my work! Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing
It's
the game
fun.
undone? Left here like so
It's
much
fun
garbage.
ruining
Well,
your
it's worthless now. And what am I supposed to
Cheers,
do?
everybody.
Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge.
I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I can't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
I gotta shut the game down now. Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
It's
What,
better
did you
this
think that would
way.
be
Fuck
funny?
you.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Stanley's a
That
boring
thought
order
hadn't even
taking
occurred to
button
you,
pusher.
had it? That there's a world
Cheers.
outside of you. You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Uh-oh. The game reset
Behave
itself.
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, fine. I'll go through the door on the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Tips
boss's
for not
office,
getting fired. Talk
hoping he
less.
might find an answer there.
Something, something. It's not letting me in the broom closet? Oh, man. Okay. That's fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
Notice
his
there's
boss's
no
office.
downstairs right here. That's because I totally screwed off the ending. This is a good ending.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115.
115.
Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nope. It won't let me.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall. I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I'm trying. Night something 115. It's not working.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm not Stanley.
Hello? Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is
everybody.
just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do.
So I got this lighter. It's on a little retractable leash thing. Because I got tired of losing my lighters all the time.
This is more important
So
than
I
you
just
ever know.
freaking...
I need this. The story needs it. So you
light
hear
my
me?
cancer research and then I just let
Are you
it go.
there? You
I don't
listening to this?
smoke.
Stanley,
I
are
do
you there?
cancer research. I'm very dedicated.
Okay.
5 to 10 cigarettes a day, even more
It's
when I'm
okay, I can
drinking.
wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to
I screwed
decide
up his
the right thing
whole
to do.
shindig.
Take as much time as you need.
That's one of my favorite endings. That fucking instructional video. It's so good. So good. Oh my goodness, it's 4:30. It's time for a back sack and a crack. Most people make 8 choices a day. Do you make more than 8 choices? Less?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
alright.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Rhea
room.
said she
Perhaps
wanted
had
me to
simply
jump,
missed a
so I'm
memo.
gonna jump.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So there's two different
Wow.
endings.
Yes, this room.
Well, there's actually like
But
3
eager to
different
get back
endings
to
where
business,
you jump.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he
The
wasn't fired
the
years
first
ago.
ending where you jump is just kind of just like really quick and then it resets. Just
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good
that's
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I'm very powerful. Yeah. Cheers. Oh man, that's beer 1 for the stream. Someone type hashtag beer 1. Let's get a new one. Oh yeah, here we go. Cheers. Alright, here we go. Oh man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Not doing it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
I want to
Work
be able
with
to
me.
bark
You've
like
given
a
me
dog.
Absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were.
The funny thing
before.
is it
Go
doesn't
ahead,
matter
Stanley.
what door
Take it
you
for a
go
spin.
through. It takes you back. It takes you into this room.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
No, it didn't benefit me because
One? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations. You saw
I went
ways
through-
the game could be improved to more
it wouldn't
fully
have
express itself
mattered.
mechanically and artistically.
it would have
But a
taken me right
one?
here, no
That's
matter
not
what
even
door I
helpful.
went through.
What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
We got a leaderboard now. Oh man, where am I on that? I don't know. I didn't see me at all.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I'll give you a 2 this time.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In
So
this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him.
Okay, so I gotta tell you, in the original Stanley Parable, after this baby thing, like, it takes you to Hitman, welcome to the stream. How you doing? What do you mean you think YouTube hates you? What are you talking about? YouTube hates all of us. They don't want us to have free speech. YouTube hates everyone. They're Google. Google's part of the government now. Look, they're in bed with the government. You might as well just call them part of the government. Oh, yeah, no, that's just everybody. That's just everybody, man. So, this is the deluxe edition of the Stanley Parable. I played the original. I still have the original. maybe later on when I get through this one, I'll show you the difference. This one, this ending is different in the new one. Well, I mean, it starts out the same, but it's like the original game. Well, fuck it. I'll just later on. I'll show you
and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world.
So there's an achievement on this. If you keep the baby from going into the fire for like 2 hours, it does a thing. And then if you keep the baby from going in the fire for 4 hours or more, then you get an achievement or some shit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and push that button for 4 hours. Nah, fuck that.
Will really take notice. But of
I'm
course,
just gonna let
the
the baby
message
burn.
of the game
Fuck it.
only becomes clear once
Let
you've
that
been
baby
playing it for
burn. It's
4
gonna
hours.
be all
So
crying
why
and
don't you
stuff.
Give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Shut up,
You
baby.
heartless bastard. Did you do it
Alright,
because you
we'll-
hate
we'll see
babies
you when
or
you get
purely
back.
to
Give
spite
me a cheers when you get
because
back,
if it's the
Hitman.
latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Cheers, everybody.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
Okay.
Let's see.
So this is the part that's different.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I can't remember if I'm pretty. Nope. I gotta go this way, don't I? Yeah, I gotta go this way. Yeah, here we go. I wish I could, like, make those tanks blow up or something. That'd be cool. You won't let me do anything with those motherfuckers. Oh, man.
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open
That's right.
world
Burn,
game.
baby,
Good
burn.
God, quickly, block it off.
Ah, damn you! I was trying to run away.
Close call.
What are you doing putting a wall up
Really
there
wandered off
for?
into that thing, that big open, just wandering around.
Cheers,
no right
everybody.
or
Let's
wrong
drink 5
directions,
times.
no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens
man.
we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Satana XYT, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I think this will be just the thing.
Oh man, cheers everybody. Let's drink however many times you want to drink.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously
Doing
there's
good,
no
that's good.
racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind.
Yeah,
back
give me the
here.
ball!
Is this game
Give me the
sports
fucking ball!
Stanley,
It's sports
I think
ball!
It's sports ball.
Yes,
Oh, what
it's
fun.
sports ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think
Yeah,
surely
something.
we must.
I don't
Okay,
know how the
Stanley,
fuck-
Here's the ball. Have fun.
I think we're supposed to be in a car in this game, though. It's like supposed to be sports ball with cars.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Oh,
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
I was never
Stanley,
good
I
at
have a
sports
thought,
ball.
and I realize
that.
I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball
I'm not a
generates a certain amount
sportsologist
of
either.
raw adrenal pleasure,
Oh,
then
well,
surely
okay,
multiple
fine.
balls makes for
We
an
got
even
more balls?
euphoric sports experience. I'm getting
More
tripped
balls?
out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Well, let me put this one in there first. Maybe. Or, let me put at least one of these in there. God damn it! Get the fuck back over here, you Bill!
Stanley.
God damn, I suck at sports.
Is this
ball.
a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a
We're
good time,
done,
because
Bill.
guess
Oh,
what?
god damn it!
It's
It went
over.
behind me.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
Yeah,
this
fuck
is my
you.
game, and what I say
You gonna take my
goes.
balls?
You get to
You
have
think
fun
you
when
can
I
take
let
my
you.
balls?
Hold
Fuck
on.
you!
What are you doing?
Nobody takes my fucking balls!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Cheers, everybody. Oh, man. Motherfucker tried to take my goddamn balls, motherfucker. Fuck's wrong with you? I don't even like sports ball, but if you're gonna make me play sports ball, don't fucking take the balls away. The fuck?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Very
soon. I can wait.
I'll be drinking.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Notice there's a door that says new content. I'm not done with the old content yet. We'll come back to that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room,
Give me a
Stanley for
soda.
the first time understood true
Give me a soda.
happiness. Then
No?
the feeling
Okay,
went
fuck
away,
you.
and he felt sad again. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your
prove
side.
it. Prove it, you son of a bitch.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two
One
of
right
us always
turn,
trying to
two
get
right
somewhere
turn,
that isn't here.
three right
running
turn,
and running and
four
running,
right
just the way you're
turn,
doing right now.
5
Don't you
right
see that
turns,
it's killing us, Stanley?
6 right turns,
I wanted to stop.
7 right turns,
We would
8,
both be so
9,
much happier if we just
10,
stopped. And I think I have
11,
a solution. Here,
12,
let me show you.
13.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Tactic Player 83, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's been a while. Hell yeah. Cheers, everybody. Let's drink 5 times. There's a bunch of people in chat, but it says there's 0 people watching. What the fuck's up with that? Now it says 2 people watching. Hi, Zach. Oh. I thought you mistyped chat for a second. I was like, you're talking to Zatanna. I'm fucking... Oh, man, look at that. Oh, it's all colorful and stuff. It doesn't look the same as the original, though. The original looked way cooler. I mean, it's okay. But the original looked way cooler. Alright. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. That's all that is. It's just staring at that.
Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please,
That shit's
Stanley,
boring.
think about what you're
You want to do an eternity of staring at that shit? That's all it's gonna be the rest of eternity? Fuck that. I'd rather die.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other? No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for... My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Notice how every time I jump, he's going slower and slower.
Rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, I don't want to spend eternity in that room with all the weird glowy stuff. It's nice for a little while, like maybe an hour. I'd spend maybe a day there, but then I'd get sick of it.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh, man. There we go. Notice how slow he's going now after all those times I jumped? There we go. I think this is the last time I gotta jump. There we go. Jump, motherfucker! Yeah, there we go. Is it?
Restart, isn't it?
Cheers, everybody. I'm terrible. I don't know why that's so fun. I just like it. Cheers, everybody. Oh, man. Here's a quick ending.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. Here I can be happy. Forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed. Then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon,
You're in the gym.
very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken
After you
to.
tune in
He
here,
will
I
be
don't know what
told
that
to
means.
do.
You're working
Now
out.
it's just a little bit closer.
You're in the
Now
gym
it's
working
even
out.
closer.
Where am I? How am I
Here it
supposed to
comes.
tune in there? I don't know what that means.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Yeah, a man
mean,
can love a room.
truly-
Probably not this
Truly,
room,
deeply,
but if
madly
if you put a pool
love.
table or a bowling alley in there, then yeah. Or a bar, like if they
Yes,
turn this little
really,
coffee
really
thing
worth it
into a
being here in
bar.
A room so utterly captivating.
That's a pretty big room.
even
You can
though
put some
all your
arcades
co-workers
against the
had
wall.
mysteriously vanished, here you,
You
sit
know,
looking at
like
these chairs
put a
and some
projector in
paintings.
here and some
Very
chairs,
worth
turn it
it.
into a theater. A man could love a room if it was a good room. This room sucks. Fuck this room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Nope, not doing it. Not doing it.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Hold on, I'll tell you guys what. I got to talk to a man about a goat. You give me a thing of Rain-X and some Advil, and that's how many seconds it'll be, and I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back. I hope that I didn't make you wait too long. I don't think that was too long. That was pretty quick, wasn't it? Those 2 things that I said you give me, you do the math on those. They equate, like everything equates mathematically in the world. Was that the right equation there? That was how many seconds I was gone? I don't know.
from here, it's, left.
You sure? You better not be fucking with me.
Oh, no. No,
Ah,
it's
you
to the right. My
motherfucker.
mistake.
You sure? You're sure? You're absolutely sure about this, narrator?
No.
Ah,
no,
fuck
no,
you!
that's the right. Why would I have
Don't
ever
you
said it was
fuck
to the
with
right?
me.
What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh, man.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
You sure? You sure? You're not gonna fuck with me this time? Alright, there we go.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Oh, thanks, man.
We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely
Every time,
unusable.
it seems like every
How
time I
about,
get
rather than waste my
500,
time trying to salvage this
like,
nonsense,
I had,
we'll
like,
just restart the game
510
from the beginning.
in
And
like
this time,
2018,
suppose we don't wander so
2019,
far
something
off
like
track,
that.
hmm?
And then the
Okay,
algorithm
from the
starts
top.
unsubbing people without letting them know about it. And then I went back to like 400 something, and then I dropped down to like 300 something. Are you just saying have a good day, or are you saying you're taking it off, Tom? Oh no, you just got here. Zombie Bites Everything. Welcome to the stream. How you
All
doing?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Good day, mate.
Stanley
Yeah,
decided to go
good
to
day,
the
mate.
meeting room. Perhaps he
That's a
simply
greeting,
missed
not a
memo.
I'm leaving. You just got here. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't fucking know. Oh man. Alright. I want to see if I can get this ending. I'm going to try and get it. So basically what I have to do is I have to find... I gotta find a computer that says awaiting input. You're doing good? That's good. I gotta find a computer that says awaiting input. And then... Oh no, I guess I can't do that. I have to finish this thing.
Wait, what?
I gotta
No,
finish this
No, I restarted.
ending.
I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
Oh man.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Cheers everybody
did you
for
move the story
for
somewhere
the-
or... Oh,
wherever
no.
the story
Why
went.
am I
We're gonna have
asking
to
you?
find
I'm
it,
the
I
one who
guess.
wrote the
Cheers
story.
everybody.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Okay,
Let's find
so-
the story.
When you're doing a live stream, it like while you're live it'll say how many views you got while it's live, and then when it goes to just on the replay after it finishes uploading as a replay, it still keeps those views in your like what you call it, your statistics or whatever, but it doesn't show those views as views on the video. It
I'll
treats
say
it as a separate
This
video.
is the
It
worst
treats it like an
adventure I've ever
upload.
been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Goddamn narrator keeps wanting to restart the game. I was having fun. Now that's why that is. You hit your 48 views while you were live, and then when it processes and goes as an upload, it treats it like it's a new video. So
All
yeah,
his co-workers were
your
gone.
live views
What
will
could it
still
mean?
be in there in your
Stanley decided
analytics
to
and
go to the
whatnot.
meeting room. Perhaps
It just
he had
doesn't
simply
show
missed a
up
memo.
when people go to watch the replay because it treats it like you just uploaded it after you finish the stream. Where the
Okay.
fuck are the doors? The doors are
Remember
gone.
what's wrong.
They're
It's
gone.
possible the story is back where we just came from.
This room
Why
used
don't
to
we
have
go back
doors. Where
other
the fuck they
direction
go?
and see if we missed anything.
Oh, god damn it.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
I don't know about that, narrator. You're gonna probably get all pissed off and reset the stupid thing again.
No, wait. Never mind.
Oh,
Not
God
the
damn it.
story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I don't think that's gonna help too much. This thing's like a fucking big acid trip right now. Fucking corridors that shouldn't be, like, able to exist. And, oh, what the fuck? The fuck?
Now this...
See what I'm saying?
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I
Looks
believe
like
my story took place in an office
If I
building.
lived under a bridge, the
Is that
sort of a
correct?
thing that I would build under the bridge.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
know you
true,
put in a lot
zombie.
of hard work,
That
and
shit
it really
happens,
paid
too.
off. So, good job.
Like, if somebody viewed your channel and their
I don't
channel
feel
is
right about this at
gone,
all.
then
We
that
both
view
know you
is
didn't
taken
put in
away,
any
too.
actual
It's all
work for that
fucked
win.
up.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay?
What
I'm
did I
getting
win?
weirded out by
Did
whatever
I
this
win?
place
Did I
is.
win all of this
And tell you what
plywood?
might happen this time.
That's like
I
a
have
fucking
to
fortune in
restart.
plywood. Fuck yeah, I won all that plywood. Oh man.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just
Okay.
follow the line. How simple is that?
I guess.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward,
Okay.
Stanley.
Who
to
painted this
destiny.
fucking line? They're like on drugs
Here's
or
a thought.
something.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a
fuck?
story?
How am I supposed to
Simply
follow
by the
that
act of
line?
moving
Ah.
forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being
What the
by
fuck?
the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
Ah!
Whoa.
I
Hang
went
on.
past it.
That got a bit
Oh,
weird
what
back
the
there.
fuck?
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Who the fuck painted this goddamn line? I want some of their drugs. This motherfucker ain't sharing or nothing. How the fuck did he even get up there to paint that line? That's what I want to know. This motherfucker painting his lines on some goddamn fucking crazy ass fucking good drugs, man. Where do you get them? I need to find out where your supplier is, motherfucker. Painting lines all like crazy like this.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the
I'm
story.
gonna take a
Make sure
screenshot
you
of
study
it.
it closely and
I took a
remember it
screenshot
carefully.
of that
You
fern.
won't want to miss anything.
Oh man. Who the fuck painted this line? What the fuck?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, god damn you, narrator. Well, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta drink this. I don't. How much do I got left of this? Yeah, this will be beer 2 for the stream. Cheers, everybody. Drink how many times you want to drink. Someone type hashtag beer 2 in the chat with an exclamation point at the end. All right, let's grab a new beer. Time for a new beer. That was beer 2. Oh, man. Let's crack this one. Cheers, everybody. How many times you want. Wait. Yeah, that's right. That's beer 2 for the stream. This game is messed up. Oh, this game. I love this game. This is the new. This is like almost every. Oh, fuck you!
Forget the adventure line.
God
What's
damn
it
it.
ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Let's do it.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in? Well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Over here. Yeah, okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
How the fuck
Go
do I
wild.
keep going right?
Use your
What the
imagination.
fuck?
Whatever it might be,
Oh,
Stanley.
I was gonna say, what
I'm
was that?
ready
Like
for
5
it.
right turns? How the fuck is that even physically possible?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just
Fuck
don't
you,
acknowledge
line.
it, and we should be
Fuck
fine.
you, line. Get off my back, line. God, I really want to know, like, what that motherfucker was on and where he got it. How the fuck? Yeah, I want some of whatever the fuck that guy had. Oh, man.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that
Must
our
have to take his kid to work.
corresponds
No, I don't think
with
he'd
the
be on that many
counter-inverted
drugs if he had to
reverse
take his
door's
kid to
origin.
work.
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct
I'm walking
one.
in circles to
Another
help the
victory for
narrator
logic.
think.
Come, Stanley.
I don't have
Our
to, but
destiny
it just makes it more fun.
awaits.
I like walking in circles while the narrator thinks. Oh, man.
Hold up, what's this?
The confusing
The
ending.
confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
He let his kid.
So now, according to the
you
schedule,
think
I
that the
restart
kid was
again.
on that
Come
many drugs?
Am I
Because
just
that's the only
supposed to
way someone
forget?
could paint that
Well,
shit.
what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank.
This is where we're
simply because I've written
supposedly
here
at
on
right
this-
here.
this
Find the
thing.
confusion ending
wall.
schedule. And then
Well,
there's like a
you
bunch of
consulted
shit.
me.
Like a lot of
Why
this
didn't
is
I
a
get
bunch
to
of lies.
decide?
Like none of
Why
this
didn't
ever
I get
happens
a
at
say
the
in all
end.
of
Narrator
this?
restarts
Is it
game.
really-
There's no longer an office, simply
No, it
black
can't be.
space.
I
Wander
don't
in
want it to
blackness.
be. I
Find a
don't want the game to
bookstore.
keep
Get bored
restarting.
and
I
leave.
don't want to forget what's
Narrator
going
is
on.
gone after a
I
long
don't want to
time.
be
Stanley
trapped like
dies.
this. I won't
A lot of this
restart the
shit
game. I won't
doesn't
do
even
it.
actually
I
fucking
won't
happen.
Do it. I won't do it.
Oh
And the
man.
timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
If my
How
kids
would
start
we even
painting
know?
like that, I'd
Will
call
someone
them
come first?
fucking Picasso
something
or
happen?
something. Like, how the fuck do you get that line up there?
So, okay.
How the fuck do you get that fucking paint line
I guess now we just wait. You know, I
on
suppose
the
in some
ceiling,
way
between
that
the
this is a
ceiling
kind
and
of
the
story,
pipe,
wouldn't
without
you
getting it
agree?
on the pipe,
I'm not
man?
quite sure if we're in
That
the
takes some
destination
fucking
or the
talent right
journey,
there.
Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. But in the meantime, if you...
A bucket of paint, huh? Wow. I hate Mondays. Yeah, that sounds about right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh. You don't know how he opened it? Yeah, no, that's crazy. Okay, I got a story for you. When I was like 5 years old, I woke up one day getting ready for school, and I had this 5-drawer dresser. When I was in kindergarten, I was only like 4'2". This dresser was like, my chin came to the top of this dresser, okay? Like, my chin was at the top of this dresser when I'd stand up next to it. I woke up for school one day, and my socks and underwear were in the top drawer. And I opened the top drawer, and there was nothing in it. And I went and I asked my mom, "Mom, what's going on? Why are there no socks or underwear in my dresser drawer?" And she goes, "Last night, while you were asleep, you pissed in it." And I'm like, "How the fuck did I piss in that goddamn drawer?" And I'm like fucking like trying to figure out how the hell a drawer this high up, how the fuck did I sleepwalk and piss in that goddamn drawer? I was 4'2" in kindergarten. True story. They made me wait an extra year before I started kindergarten because my birthday's on Halloween. So I wouldn't have turned 5 until almost the end of the school year, or until like towards the end of the school year or whatever, or towards the middle of the year or whatever. So I started kindergarten when I was 6. I started kindergarten when I was 5, but I turned 6 in the middle of the year. But yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta go back through here again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine, I'll go through the door on the left. The boring door on the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Tip for
Stanley
not getting
decided
fired.
to go
Talk
up
less.
to his
Do
boss's
unbelievably
office,
amazing work.
hoping he might
Don't get
find an
fired.
answer there.
Something. I couldn't read it all. It's not really that tall. I'm short. I'm like 5'5" now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. You can't make me.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in
God
such a
damn it.
competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Am I going in
For
circles?
example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
That's a good
Why
question.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever
That's
he
a pretty
went?
goddamn good
And
question
for that
too.
matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty
Oh, what the
familiar.
fuck?
Were they simply repeating?
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't
$1.25
be
for a
real.
can of soda.
And
That's
at
fucked
last,
off.
he came to the
It was
conclusion
like 75
that had been on the
cents
tip
here
of his
for a
tongue.
can of soda.
He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
It used to be
This is
25
all a
cents a can
dream.
of soda for the cheap
What
stuff.
a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this.
I don't know
while I'm
about
still
all that.
lucid.
I can't hold it
So,
long enough for
he
that.
imagined himself
I got
flying
3
and
kidneys,
began to gently
and I
float
got a
above
double
the
bladder.
ground.
My bladder
He
looks
imagined
like an
himself
upside down
soaring
pair of
through
lungs.
space on a
So
magical
like
star
I
field,
piss like every
and it
5
too
fucking minutes.
appeared.
I don't.
It
The
was
pressure
so
doesn't
much
build up
fun,
long enough
and
for
Stanley
that sort of a
marveled
thing.
that he had still not
Like
woken up.
pissing every 5
How
minutes.
was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps
what the
the
fuck's going
strangest
on?
question of them all entered
Okay,
Stanley's head.
who dosed me
One,
with
he
the
was
acid
amazed
again?
He hadn't asked himself sooner.
Oh god damn it!
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
Oh god damn it!
he
Who
thought.
dosed me again?
And while he thought it
Someone
all very
dosed me
odd
again?
and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's
No,
ever
I was
been in
supposed
his
to be
life.
twins. I'm thinking that
Now,
I was
hearing
supposed
the
to be
voice speak
twins,
these
but the
words was quite a
separation
shock
never
to
happened.
Stanley.
That was it.
After all,
3
he knew
kidneys.
for certain
Oh, and
by
I've also
heart
got
that
3
this was, in
testicles.
fact, a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice
I
is
also
a part
don't
of
have an
himself
appendix.
too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
I don't
that
know
this
if I have
was a dream.
tonsils or not, but I
So
never
he
had
closed
my
his
tonsils
eyes
removed.
gently,
Most people get their
and he
tonsils
invited
removed.
himself to wake up.
I never had to have my tonsils
felt the
removed, so
cool
I don't
weight
know
of
if
the
I ever
blanket
had
on
any
his skin,
tonsils or not.
The press of the mattress
But
on his back.
yeah, I'm a freak of
The
nature.
fresh air of a world outside this one.
True story.
Let me wake up. he
Cheers,
said to
everybody.
himself.
Let's drink 5
I'm
times.
through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Okay. What the fuck?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be.
What's
Can
going
anyone hear
on
my
here?
voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Okay, it went black.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
He had to
Everyone
have been
knows what
crazy.
crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Well, I think I probably was supposed to be twins, but it just stopped at certain organs, internal organs. Yeah, no, that's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing that I was supposed to have been twins, and then like by some freak chance of nature, like my little egg inside my mom knew that my parents were poor and they weren't going to be able to afford twins, so I just ended up with a couple extra organs in my body.
All of his
I don't
co-workers
fucking
were
know.
gone. What could it mean?
But like sometimes like
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I
room.
like
Perhaps he had simply
when I get
missed a memo.
like really blackout drunk, like my twin comes out and I don't remember anything that I said or did, but it was almost exactly like it was me, but just slightly different or whatever. I don't know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I mean, like, okay, when I was in 3rd grade, my 3rd grade teacher wouldn't let me use the bathroom when I needed to go use the bathroom because she thought I was using it as an excuse to go fuck around in the hallway. And I got kidney infection 3 times that year because my teacher would make me hold it. And that was like, I went to the doctor like 3 different times. They did a sonogram. Hold on. You said to your twin, the world we are going to will be crap. You stay here, but give me the... I may need it. Oh, I don't know. I think maybe I
Coming
absorbed
to a
my
staircase,
twin. I don't
Stanley
fucking know.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But no, I think honestly, it just like something happened where like the world just knew that my parents were too poor to afford twins at the time, so I just ended up not being twins and just ended up with extra stuff. All right, so I don't know if you were here when I did the first time. It was totally different. There was like a little speaker thing in the office here. I'm not going to do this ending really, but I have to go in here and come back out as quick as I can. Hold on, let's try it. I got to just go right where it triggers and then back out.
Stepping into
Yeah, there we go. Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm not doing your story, motherfucker. I'm going to do something different. I'm going back this way. Oh, god damn it. Let me out! I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. That's right. You can't control me. I'm getting out. I'm not doing the story you want me to. I'm getting out. The little Charlie's Angels speaker box thing. Alright, here we go. Oh, man. That door wasn't open before, was it? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. I want out! You are now... Oh, yeah, that's what I said! I want out! You're now leaving. Thank goodness. Escape pod bay, floor 760. How many fucking floors are in this goddamn thing? God, it's dark. I can't see shit. What floor was I on? Oh, where the fuck am I? Is this up? Oh, okay. I'm like, where the fuck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was closed. God, this shit's dark. Is that the end of the stairs? Oh, okay. Fuck. Is that it? No, I still gotta keep going. Yeah, but that doesn't tell you what floor you're on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Hold on. My goddamn controller just shut off on me. I don't know if that means the battery died or if it's just cold. No. Well, I'm going to plug it in. Hold on. Let's do that really quick, I guess. Here we go. I plugged this motherfucker in before I started the stream. Oh god, I can't see shit. It's so dark. Escape pod launch bay. Yay! Oh, fuck. So hard to see. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I can't see. Oh, there we go. Well, that was fucking... you know, you'd think it would at least, like, fucking, like, show an escape pod going off somewhere, right? 428. God damn, 429, 430. That's the one you're talking about? The 430? Okay. Alright. God, fuck this place. Come on. Let me the fuck out of here. God damn it.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and
fuck
realized
you,
it was
narrator.
part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its
Oh, and
examination
the fucking
of
phone's
structural
ringing up
narrative
there? God, I
tropes.
can't even go
So,
up there and
now that
answer
you're here,
either.
what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this game yet? Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see
Nope.
what happens in this one.
I didn't play
So,
the other
what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're
Alright,
not.
well, have a good
In
one,
fact,
Zombie.
I'm
Thanks for
just going to
stopping
say
by. I
that
hope
no
you had
one who's
fun,
listening
man.
to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, narrator guy. Drink 5 times. That's enough of that bullshit. Begin the game again. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. I know I just did this a little bit ago. You gotta blame my damn third kidney and my second bladder for this. I gotta talk to a man about a goat. I swear I'll be quick. You give me a lighter and a Phillips head screwdriver, and that's how many seconds it'll be, and I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, man. Alright, I'm back. I told you it wouldn't be too long. Oh man, here we go. Oh. I said, oh man, here we go. Alright, here we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
I
to
don't
the
know.
meeting
You
room.
guys want to
Perhaps
see
he
the
had
other
simply missed a memo.
one where I go out the window and instead of saying no, I say yes?
No matter how hard Stanley
fuck
looked,
it. Why
he
not? We'll
couldn't
do
find
it.
a trace of his co-workers.
Come on. Get the fuck over there. Get the fuck over there. There we go. We'll do it again. This time I'll say yes instead of no. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, let me out of here. I'm gonna
At
get the
first,
fuck out.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure
Cheers
and
again,
its
I guess.
examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I'll say yes this
Well,
time.
I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like,
Is that
right
so?
now.
Well,
You
what
could
if
have
I
done it
don't want
just
to?
then. Now would also be an
Fuck
appropriate
you.
time to quit. Any
No.
of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Can't tell me what the fuck to
I'm
do.
enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Yay. Oh, we got some.
Once was a
some-
man named
Oh,
Stanley,
really?
who people considered so manly.
I don't know
Must be
about all
told,
that.
He was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed
pushed
them
them.
like some kind of
Yeah, that's right.
glutton.
Stanley likes to
Did
push
it all
buttons.
day in
He's a
meaningful
goddamn mindless
way.
order follower,
But his
button
brain
pusher.
had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Yay. I think that was the end of the sound, but it's just gonna keep playing. Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's enough of that bullshit. Oh man. Who's out here? Somebody type a 1 in chat. If you're here, type a 1 in chat.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright. I'm gonna do the new content now. Should I do the new content now? We'll do the new content? I'm just gonna run around until people tell me they want to see the new content. Or wait, you know what? Let's see if I can... Yeah, here we go. So, this is gonna be a thing. Hold on. So I gotta... There we go. And then I gotta restart.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
There it is. Backup channel, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing a thing right now. Hold on. You gotta bear with me. I'm gonna have to restart the game a couple of times to do this one. This game's got like a bunch of endings and stuff.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
No,
simply missed a
not
memo.
that one. Come on.
No matter
Where's
how
the other
hard
one?
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
For sure it's... No. God damn it. Where is it? Oh. Pretty sure it's over this way. Hold on.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, this game's awesome. It's so fucking awesome.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, I gotta restart. Coach Harry Wolf, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Bree? Yeah, this is the new one. This is the new one with a lot of bunch of extra stuff. I just went through almost all of the original endings.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I haven't done any of the new content yet. I'm doing a thing right now. I'm doing one of the other endings. As soon as I find the stupid... Oh, where the fuck is the computer? Oh, come on, really? I gotta find this other computer really quick. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No, I didn't do the broom closet yet.
Someone
I could
was
do that
following
next.
Stanley. He was
I did
sure
all of my
if he
favorite
checked over his
endings.
shoulder now,
Oh,
he would surely
motherfucker.
catch them. It was an ad.
No! I hope I didn't fuck up. I walked out of the stupid office. I hope I didn't fuck up. Oh, thank goodness. Yay! Now I'm gonna go. I'm. There we go. Stanley likes pushing buttons, so apparently this is heaven for Stanley. Push all the buttons. He's in button heaven. This is heaven for Stanley, because he's a mindless, order-following button pusher. Let's push all these buttons! Push all the buttons, Stanley! You push them! You fucking push the buttons! Just push them! Push all the buttons! Push the green one! Push the red one! Push that orange one, Stanley! Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, man. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna restart this thing again. Let's see if I get the fucking... Oh, come on. Really? I want to show you something cool if it'll let me do it. Oh, come on. Fucking bullshit. I might have to just, like,
All of his co-workers
come back.
were gone.
Okay, never mind.
What
Sometimes
could it
it,
mean?
like, changes
Stanley decided to go to the
like,
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
the
a memo.
layout of everything when you restart a bunch. Yeah, I'll do the closet. Hold on. Let me go do the
When
fucking broom
Stanley came to
closet.
a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting
I
room,
did
and
my
Stanley
favorite
knew it
one. I
perfectly
did my
well.
favorite one
Perhaps
first,
he
the one
wanted
that
to stop
does
by
the
employee
instructional
lounge
video,
first,
the
just to
fucking
admire it.
if you ever end up talking to a person, they might not actually be an actual person. If you find out that they're not an actual person, you tell them, "My goodness, is it 4:30 already? It's time for me to have a back crack in a sack." And then it says something about making choices. Most people make 8 choices a day. Do you make more? Less?
The lounge was grand, majestic.
That's like
Perhaps,
one of my
but eager
favorite
to get
endings.
Back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay, where the fuck did the broom clip? Oh, I went the wrong way for the broom closet, didn't I? Oh no, it should be right here. What the? Oh no, the broom closet's after that.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
After the fucking
Feeling a
meeting room.
wave of disbelief,
Okay.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might
Broom
find an
closet.
answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Alright, cheers everybody. We're gonna have to wait in this broom closet for a little while. Drink
There was
5
nothing
times.
here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is,
There's
he's
a broom
literally
right
just
there.
standing there
Let me
doing
just turn
sweet
around
buffet.
and back up this way. And look down and I'll start teabagging the broom. Come on
Are
now.
you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah!
Standing around doing nothing?
I'm not
Please
ready to
offer me
come
some
out of the closet
explanation here.
yet.
I'm genuinely
Let me fuck
confused.
around with this broom for a little bit first. Give me a break, motherfucker. This is my favorite closet. Come
You do
on now.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
There's a
It's
broom in
clear to me
here.
because
I'm gonna
literally,
teabag this
This
broom.
closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought
Do
to
it
mention
slowly. We'll do it a little faster. We'll go all the way down and hold it. Come
Maybe
back
to
up.
you, this is somehow its own branching path.
Where are
Maybe
my
when
feet?
you
How
go
come I
talk
can't
about
see
this
my
with your
feet?
friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
One time in the broom closet, I did this in
Stanley
the
was
corner
fat
with
and
the
ugly and
broom.
really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I like drugs and hookers.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Am
We
I?
got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like
did
this,
I?
the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so
Okay,
as to
I'm done
ensure
with
that
that
your
broom.
body is taken care of.
That's a
before it
clean looking
begins to
broom for all that
decompose.
I just did.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this
Oh,
computer
hold
is
on.
dead.
I
They have
gotta
fallen prey
back
to any
up to
number
this
of your
bucket
countless
and
human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative
pop
of
a
the
squat on
long-term
it, 'cause
sustainability of your species.
I was on that broom
Please
too long.
remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
I'm drunk,
So that the
motherfucker. I do what I
irony
want.
and
Fuck
insightful
you.
commentary of this
Cheers,
game
everybody. Let's
is
drink
not
5
lost on
times.
them. All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Cheers. Oh man. Here we go. You got a goddamn narrator. Give me a little bit of extra time when I'm in the closet, motherfucker. I'm coming out now.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
You sure? I could go back in there.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, fine. Fuck you. Oh man.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fine. What's it say on the wall? To be rich is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Extreme bathrooms. Time magazine. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Get off of my back. I'm gonna go this way first. There's. What's that thing say? It says business strategy. Let's just shoot that panda. That's a pretty goddamn good business strategy. Let's just fucking kill that panda right there. Shoot it right in the head. Yeah, that's a good business strategy. Oh man. Elevator. Ding dong. I pushed up. Now I'm gonna push down. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't think there's anything to. It's just got some musics. Come on, down. Yeah, there we go. Let's go down. James Money, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just gonna listen to some elevator music for a little while. While I say cheers, everybody, let's drink 5 times. Narrator's humming to it. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Sing? Maybe later. Maybe later I'll sing. Right now I'm playing vid games. Let's put calf traps up our buttholes and play vid games. There we go. I'm gonna go in here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Goddamn controller.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh man, here we go.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
You sure about that? Oh shit, sparks and stuff, huh? Let's go back up. Fuck this. I'm going back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just
Brooks
can't wait to find
Castell,
out.
welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I'm playing Drink the Beers, and I'm also playing Stanley Parable. It's getting to the good parts now. Cheers, everybody. Let's drink how many times you want to drink. Oh, man. back in the boss's office.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
You sure about
What a
that?
decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
That's right.
An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my
How you
seat.
doing, Rooks? Is it feeling better, man? Here we go. I'm going back down. I'm going back down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't like the way this...
Surely this
Oh,
time
goddamn!
Stanley will
Fucking
walk forward
sparks!
into the spooky
How many
corridor,
times
won't
can
he?
I'm not going that way. The elevator keeps sparking. I don't know if I'm going to get out of here. I'm going back up, man. Fuck that. Fuck you.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Oh, that...
I
Well,
can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there.
As long
Is
as
it the
it's feeling
boss's office
better.
again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
it might be the boss's office again. What is that thing about insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results? Maybe I am insane.
Oh,
Ow!
God.
It's
It's
the
the
boss's
boss's
office. Oh man.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh, god damn it, really? Time out, huh? Cheers, everybody. Please hold.
Okay,
Better
I'm ready. I'm
subjective.
prepared to embrace
Okay.
this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking narrator. Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm trying to play a game and you want me to please hold? Fuck you. Get off my back. Son of a bitch. Tell me to please hold. Give me a picture of a pecker with one bell.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my
Oh, I
worldview
hear you.
for this astonishing new reality.
You
As
mean it?
before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Depends on how much blood you got in your alcohol system, right, Rooks? That's what I always call it. It's my alcohol. I got too much blood in my alcohol
Going
system.
back down in the elevator.
That's right. I'm
How
going
did I
down.
not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
I
had
know.
no
I
frame
know,
of
right?
reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. It's the fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Oh, God damn it. If this elevator sparks again, I'm not going that way. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go back up. Oh, don't you fucking dare, motherfucker! Why'd you fucking spark like that, you son of a bitch? I'm going back up. I'm going back up. Fuck this. Fucking bullshit. How come it sparked when I walked off of there? I want to make sure that I can go back up.
You know what?
That's the way I
just
see it.
thought
If
of
it's going to spark like that, I
Hold
want to
on,
make
let's
sure I can
stop
go back up so I can get out of here.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense...
Oh, I gotta pause it. So, Rooks, I asked Shondo if it would be better to come before Thanksgiving or after Thanksgiving to come visit, because I'm moving to Texas. And Shondo said it'd be better after Thanksgiving, so I'm gonna try and be down in Arizona on Friday. I don't know what you're doing, but I'd like to have a place to park my truck, because if even if you don't go with us or whatnot, if Shondo and I go to the barcade, I need to have some place to park my truck for the night. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna try and be there on Friday after Thanksgiving. But like, I don't know. After this, like later on, if you're still up or whatever after the stream, get a hold of me in Discord, or I'll get a hold of you after the stream in Discord or whatever. I'll DM you or something. I don't know. We'll figure all that shit out later. But if we're gonna go to the barcade and drink, I need my truck parked somewhere where I can be dropped off at my truck and I can just like come and fucking like pass out when I need to. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. We'll work it all. We'll work all that shit out. But I'm planning on being down in Arizona on Friday. All right. Well, let me do some cancer research. I don't smoke. I do cancer research. I'm very dedicated. All right. Let's find out what happened. I just want to make sure this elevator was working, because I didn't want to get trapped down there because it was throwing sparks and stuff. I just wanted to make sure that it was still working so I could get the fuck out if I needed to. So I think that makes sense, right? I went down, I went back up, I went down, it did it again, I went back up, went down, and then I went back up, right?
The agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
I'm waiting to go
But
back
I simply
up, I
don't want to
guess.
let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, you can control the
There we
elevator
go.
speed, narrator?
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time
Sano
to
said,
imagine
like,
the surprises?
one of the
To have to
barcades that
think and to anticipate
was closer to
and then
him
to marvel
was
at
a
the
40-minute
adventure
drive,
with
and he
you.
said the other one is a
This
50-minute
is
drive.
storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now.
So, I don't
this
know.
is the
Like,
most
I don't know
exciting
Arizona,
narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold
I went
step
up and
of
down the
revisiting
elevator
the
a bunch of
exact same
times, right?
locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
I'd do it
I want
because
to have
the
to
damn
think.
elevator was
I want to be
sparking when I walked out. I
engaged and
wanted
not
to make
pandered
sure it was
to.
still
We're
working.
being fed such
I don't want to be trapped down there in that
all the
scary
time, and
place.
we all know it, which is
The
why we're
fuck?
so starved for content.
Shut the
that makes
fuck
us
up,
feel
narrator,
sharp
you
and
son of a
vital
bitch.
and alive.
Get off my back.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're
That's
a
right.
role
I
model,
spit
you
in your
know.
face,
People
tradition.
look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
I thought
Yes, I know you're not.
I
much
thought
for
they
the
were
public
both
eye,
called
but I thought
level
it would
1, 'cause you
especially
said
mean
there
a
was
lot to the
2
people
of 'em.
who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Cheers,
I don't know
everybody.
if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
it's not the boss's office this time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe we went up higher. I don't fucking know. Oh, God damn. It's all red and stuff. Say hello to my little
Okay,
friend!
The room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it, the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Really? Stanley. All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Okay. This reminds me of the fucking carpets in Scarface, that fucking mansion that Tony Montana had. All I have in this world are my bells and my word, and I don't break them for no one. An evening with world peace, baby. Yeah, fuck you, baby. Stage door. Stanley. What's that say? Stanley Parables Stanley tonight, live on stage. I can't read that other one. What's it say? The man. Oh, God.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
The man, the something, the myth, the legend, the parable, Stanley, the Stanley Parable. I couldn't read that one thing there. What's this? World's first sentient machine. A Q&A. Oh, man. Which way? Oh, I turned the wrong way. 2 stage. Okay.
All right. Are you
Welcome,
ready?
Stanley.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the
Stanley
nature of
Ryder.
surprise in
Almond's
storytelling,
chair, gum,
and what it
table,
means to
nut
craft
bar.
a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
427.
Okay. It looks like they're ready for you.
What's that shit
Go
say?
get them.
Break a leg, champ. Your boss. I can't read some of that. Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. Okay. Alright. Let's go up on stage, I guess, huh? Oh, God damn it. Down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up. Presented by Stanley. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm a celebrity. I'm a hero. Oh, God damn it. My cancer research went out. God damn it. Fuck this. I'm gonna restart. Oh, come on. Restart. Do I have to go out of the room
All of
and
his
then
co-workers.
restart? Fuck me. Ah, it's still the same. I'll do a
Already
restart one time. If it doesn't give me what I want, then I'll just go to the new content. Okay, fine. Fuck you, game.
Someone was
Something like
following
that.
Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was
No.
only a matter of time.
I don't think anyone's following me. I highly doubt it. Alright, new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh, man.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home
Yeah,
computers.
more content.
The Stanley Parable
Let's
Ultra
inject that
Deluxe features
content
exciting
right into the
content
game.
that broadens
That's right.
and expands the world
Jab
of
it
the
right
Stanley
in there.
Parable,
Just
delighting
jab it right
audiences
in
the
there.
world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures
Cheers,
await
everybody.
in
Someone
the Stanley
type
Parable
hashtag beer
Ultra
3
Deluxe.
in the
Oh,
chat.
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, man. I guess we go... Oh, another fucking elevator. Really?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Someone type #beer3 in the chat. It's this will be beer 4 when I finish it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Cheers, motherfucker.
Mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. It's
New
the
content.
jump circle.
The jump circle. How many jumps should I use? It says I got 31. Do I got to pay for more jumps? Like, is that what the thing is? Is you get new content, you got to pay for the jumps? I'll save it at 23 jumps. Fuck it. I don't care.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content.
Another
fucking
elevator?
Right?
Really?
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just
I paid $25 for this fucking game. What the fuck, motherfuckers? New content.
Then I could just read
Jump circle?
There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30
The
trillion.
fuck?
You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Hold on, I'm not ready yet. What's this fucking gonna be? Like fucking extra crouch or something? Like I can crouch. I was gonna say I can crouch like this. Is it gonna be like an extra crouch? Like I can like go completely prone on the floor like I'm fucking a sniper or something? I don't fucking know. Let's find out. Oh, there's a chair and a clock, some boxes. What's in the boxes? Keep dry. I don't know. It's probably toner, copier toner or something. I don't fucking know. What's down below me? What's down below me? Is someone gonna below me? We got some lights and stuff. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
No, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
This
is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
I had the old fucking game.
To market for
Up
no
until
reason
now,
other than to
it
make an
was
easy
all the
dollar.
same
And don't
fucking
get me
thing,
started
except
on
for
the
one
level of
ending was
craftsmanship that's
different.
gone into it. In fact, I'm looking
You're
right now at the
fucking-
game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of
bullshit.
them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
I
What
spent
quality
fucking
assurance department signed off
$25
on
this
this?
game. What the
I'm
fuck?
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me.
If that was all the
reset
new
the
content,
game,
I wouldn't have bought
we'll
this
try to
game.
get
I
back
was
to
just
what
fucking
the
with you
Stanley
people.
Parable is really
There's a
about.
bunch of fucking awesome
No
shit.
frills, no gimmicks.
Hold on. I
Just
gotta...
you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
That's pretty funny, though. Thanks for enjoying the new content. Oh, man. Oh, it's all different-y now.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I can beat Dig Dug level 7. I've beat it before. It's just really hard for me to beat Dig Dug level 7 because I can't focus on reading chat and coming up with
Never
a
mind.
plan.
You're not a dog.
Fuck you, Rooks. Get off my back.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh, man. Goddamn. Okay, fine.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, it's kind of getting chilly in here. Can you see my breath? That's fine. I might have to turn some heat on. Hold on. Let me do that. I'm going to turn some heat on really quick. It's getting kind of hot. Or hot in here. It's getting hot in here. I'll take my clothes out. No, it's getting cold in here. I need to turn some heat on. I hope this doesn't affect the audio too much. I'm running a propane burner with a fan blowing the heat down. So I hope it's not too bad. Steers and queers. Yeah, fuck you, Rooks. The reason that I'm going to Texas is because I got a buddy down there who's got me, once I get down there, I got an RV lined up for me. And it's already parked in a spot. And it's only $500 a month for lot rent. That's why. It's because if I go down there, it makes up for the RV that the city here in Boise took away from me. They made me get rid of my RV. The memory. Greatest wealth is memory. Okay. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Zone, sweet zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
2013.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant
Mark
something.
Twain?
Oh, the waste.
I think is that Mark Twain? I don't know who the fuck that is. I think it's Mark Twain. What's that say on that? Oh, I remember. Good times. Fun times. With my beer. Cheers. Four times. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. The first dollar, apparently, I guess. The Stanley Parable demonstration. No, but the thing is the RV that's lined up for me is already parked in a fucking lot in an RV park at $500 a month, and I get down there and he's signing the fucking title over to me. Fucking no cost to me. So it's a replacement for the RV that was stolen from me by the fucking city here. They made me get rid of my RV. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. You sure about that? Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. That's an achievement. We got nominee for British Academy. Okay, I'm done reading all these signs. I'm just gonna go. This is taking too much. What's this? In loving memory, little Stanley. What is that? A fucking gerbil? Is that a gerbil or a hamster or a guinea pig? I'm not sure. I don't know. You tell me. Is that a fucking... What the fuck is that? A gerbil? I think that's a gerbil. Oh, god damn. Look at that. Look at those fucking things. Look at how those rocks are piled, man.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10
Being
from
the goat.
Destructoid.com.
I like
James
goats.
Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing
I like
the
goats.
original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim,
Cheers,
it was
everybody, for the
Persona
goats.
3, it
Drink
was
goat
all of
time.
them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
The heat isn't too bad. It was bad in my RV, but I also the RV that I'm getting has air conditioning. My old RV didn't have air conditioning. What the fuck is this? Person of the year, a barely visible face. Yeah.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be
I like
left
the
alone.
jump circle.
To
It's
spend the
pretty
rest
good.
of time
I like the
collecting
jump
dust
circle
in
so
the
much I
hallowed
saved
hall
a
of
couple of
beloved
jumps
video
so that I
game
can
memories.
use the jump circle later. I know. If I ever find a plot of land, I'm gonna have some goats, and I'm gonna build an underground bunker thing, and it's gonna be awesome. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? God damn it. Oh, this way? Okay.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
$1.25 for a fucking generic soda. I remember that when that shit was like 25 cents, man.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't
Steam
even imagine
reviews.
what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving
Sounds
to be
about
more
right.
irritating
Cheers,
than
everybody.
entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to
Not
insert
far
into the
off building
Stanley
bunker. You're
parable,
set right
but the
down,
game is
Rips.
already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that
I
I
wanna-
can't even
I wanna
imagine
buy,
why
like,
I'd have the room to stick
And
them.
at the very least, an acre of land, and build an underground fucking bunker, and put a little shed on top of it, make it look like I just got like a little shed, grow some plants and stuff, have some goats. I want to grow some tobacco, and I want to like fucking have a still and make my own fucking moonshine. That'd be awesome, right? Build a still out there. So like Texas is aquifer country, so like depending on where you buy land, you might only have like 20 feet before you hit aquifer if you dig down, which is perfect. I could do 2 stories underground, and then down at my bottom story, I can run a pump into the aquifer and just pump water up from the aquifer. And then I'll have my own water. And I'll have solar power and generators and stuff and all sorts of other crazy shit. It'll be awesome.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold
What about
on
it?
to. These black marks
And yet
on
I'm
my
on
otherwise
YouTube streaming.
unimpeachable
What
track
about it?
record. I feel
Yeah?
like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
You don't think I've been like planning on a way to have internet where I'm going? I got all sorts of shit that I got planned in the works, and I've got like some fucking hardware to do it too. What the fuck? When I go down to the fucking RV park, there's like little to no cell phone signal there. I bought myself a fucking cell phone signal booster for Verizon, and all I gotta do is put it on like a fucking 30-foot tall pole and run the fucking. You got a receiver antenna that goes on the pole, and you got a fucking little antenna that sends the signal back out inside your RV or whatever. And then I can like fucking like people out there with their cell phones that don't have signal. I could be like, you give me like, I don't know, $10 a week or some shit like that, and you can come over by my RV and connect your phone and use your phone, whatever, you know. Starlink? No, fuck Starlink. That's just like, you gotta put a fucking $450 deposit on their stupid cheap-ass fucking hardware. It's not even worth $450. That shit's like fucking... I mean, what's a satellite dish cost? Like, to make? Like, 40, 50 bucks? Something like that? And just because it's new technology, Elon wants you to put in like $400 deposit. Just he came off saying, "Oh, it's going to be like $50 a month and da da da." You didn't say anything about the deposit price. That's not affordable for anyone just starting out. Fuck you, fucking greedy motherfucker.
What's this one got to say?
I was looking into that the other day.
Stop doing anything.
That's it.
So
They
that
want
Rachel
they want
can
you to
catch
put
up with
it
his
like
long,
$400
weird
down
explanations of
just
what's
to fucking
happening.
just
I
for the
wish there was a
fucking
skip
receiver.
button.
Fuck
A
that.
skip button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, a skip button, huh? Is that it? Is that the skip button? Alright, hold on. I gotta go back here. I want to see if there's anything over here. We got a... God damn, I wish I had that fucking plank of wood right there. That's like a fortune right there. It's like fucking $1,000 of wood right there.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all, until the
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Oh, shut up. Killer Commando,
Well,
welcome to the
you
stream.
really
How you
did catch
doing?
me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam...
Shut up.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Come
that
on,
last
skip.
one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about.
Oh, skip.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen.
How you doing,
there.
Killer?
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley,
Didn't you read the
down,
title? It's on the title what I'm playing.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button.
I'm playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I have no idea how...
Skip.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Skip. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I'm getting ready to move pretty soon. I'll be moving at the end of the week. I'll be in Arizona on Friday.
I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
I'm moving to Texas, but I'm doing a roundabout trip. I'm going to stop in Arizona.
There is only
I'm going to try and hang out with Shondo and Rooks. And then I'm going to fucking go to Nebraska, stop in a couple towns.
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
Hang out with friends and family in Nebraska. And then I'm going to go to Kansas City. I'm going to hang out with Wackaroni. And then I'm going to go to Texas where I'm moving to.
My entire life.
It's going to be an expensive road trip, but I don't give a shit.
In that instant, I could see
myself. Shut up, narrator. I'm going to skip you. Oh, yeah. No, I'll be safe. I'll be safe with my travels. Hell yeah. Skip. Oh, fucking smoke detector going off in the building. It's like up here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It's up there. There's a smoke detector going off in here. Skip.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh,
right.
There should be a skip button. You should be able to free...
Yeah, I'm gonna skip it right now. Alright. Skip.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never
the mini bike's good. It's fine.
Never
It's
the
perfectly
end,
fine.
Never the end,
Cheers,
never the
everybody.
end,
Let's
is
drink
never
how many
the
times
end,
you want to
never
drink.
the end,
Skip.
is never the end.
I said skip. Skip. Oh man. How much time has gone by? I just keep pushing the skip button. Oh fuck, really? Skip. Oh, now plants are growing and birds are tweeting. Oh man. Yeah. That's kind of annoying with all the birds tweeting. Skip. My truck is like the Batmobile if it was built after Armageddon. Okay. I mean, I live in here. It's kind of like an apartment without a sink or a shower or a toilet. Skip. Oh, good. Oh, I broke the skip button. I think I broke the skip button. I think I broke the skip button. Oh, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I got solar power. That's right. I would survive a zombie apocalypse. Oh man. Cheers, everybody. Oh god damn it, really? Oh, the phone's ringing. I gotta go answer that. Hold on.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck you very much. God damn it, Rooks. You can't molest the willing. That zombie goat had it coming. Come on now.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. New content, everybody. New content. Oh, man.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, man. Stanley Parable 2? What the fuck?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so
that'll be
many
a good
different
change,
directions.
Rooks. It's been
This
cold here.
is what fans have
I don't know if
truly
you can
been
see
asking
my
for.
I don't know if you can see my breath. Oh, I gotta maybe turn this way. Oh, god damn it. You can't see it. But yeah, I can see my breath. I don't know how well you can see that. No, that's perfect. 70s in the day, 60s at night. That's perfect, man. All right, the end is never the end again. The Stanley Parable 2. 427. The Stanley Parable 2. Investor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe. But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented.
New and tasty. Taste the sequel.
Progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I want my money back. You didn't even give me the soda. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. We got someone in the office with a bunch of sticky notes. It almost looks like alien Space Invaders. Pew, 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 pew. Photos. Off paintings. Dot something. See all photos. Add to. Oh, fuck you, motherfuckers. You can't even set your shit right. You gotta have a window inside of your little screen there showing your photos. I plan on, like, maybe doing a night, like, hang out on Friday, spend the night, maybe leave in the afternoon, something like that. If you guys want me longer, I can stay longer, that's fine. I just don't want to impose, you know? We'll hang out for a day or two is what I was planning. Which is why I planned it for after Thanksgiving, because you guys are doing the family thing, I know. I'll tell you what. I got to talk to a man about a goat. You give me, like, a gallon of gas and an SUV that only gets about 13 miles to the gallon, and that's how many seconds it'll be, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, the whole thing about this time of year, it's usually 60 during the day, 49s at night. The Gregorian calendar system is fucked off to the point where the date doesn't match up with the previous year's season. They do that on purpose so that they can say, oh, we have a record high or record low for this date since recorded history and da-da-da, because of fucking the Gregorian calendar doesn't fucking match up with the seasons. It's always either like a little bit behind the seasons or a little bit ahead of the seasons, and these motherfuckers always use that to their advantage to say, oh, we have a record high for this date. It's never been this hot for this day and this month ever. Or it's never been this cold for this day and this month ever. Well, of course, it's going to be like that if your calendar system doesn't line up with the seasons. They do that shit on purpose so that they can claim that we got man-made climate change. It's fucking bullshit. It's straight up bullshit. Hold on, I gotta fix my stupid camera. Now it's gonna fall on my fucking head everywhere. God damn it. All I did was fucking grab my beer and put my hand up. Fuck you, camera. God damn it. Fucking camera. There we go. That's better. Fuck me. Cheers, everybody. Let's drink 5 times. Oh, man. Alright, where was I? Oh, yeah. We're doing the new content in the Stanley Parable. What do we got? They're back! 2 doors! They're back? What do you mean they're back? New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Old plus busted. Old and busted. New hotness. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, something. Oh, man. The Roman numeral 2. That's funny. The Stanley Parable 2. Oh, remember the fern? I knew it was going to be there somewhere. That fern, you got to have that fern. You know, if I would have thought about it, I would have taken a screenshot of that fern before I did my stream. And then I would have put that as the thumbnail for the stream. That would have been cool, right? You gotta make sure that you look at that fern.
Nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much
Number
more
2,
of a fuzzy
chat.
magic than anything
2 eyes, 2
scientific or
ears, 2
logical,
nostrils,
really.
2 arms, 2 legs. 3 testicles, 3 kidneys, 2 bladders. Who took the red marker? Me! That's pretty funny. Who took the red marker? This way to the show floor, huh? Okay. New features. New content. Expo Hall 2.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh, they locked me in. Okay, fine. What do we got? We got exclusive. The button says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay. Hear your name in the game. Oh, man.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Road
And
to
of
the
course,
perfect
the
button.
first and most obvious
Too
answer
big,
is that they
too
want
small,
to be
just
individually
right.
recognized and validated
Oh,
as
man.
people. So with that in mind, my first
I would
addition
have
to the
taken
game
the
is
big
this
button. Sometimes
which
it's hard
speaks
to
the
aim at
name of
those
the
things.
person
That,
playing
that
the
too
game.
big button is
Isn't
probably
that
just
wonderful?
right, actually. Maybe I should work for these guys. Like, that first button was fine. Alright, hold on. What do we got? Do I gotta check in or something? Oh, there's nobody there. Okay, what's that say? Name. Here yours today. Alright, fine. Damn it. Yeah, see, if that button was just a little bit bigger, I could just push it.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only has the name Jim. But of course, in the final game,
Works
this
for
button
me.
will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
I think
let's have
Jim's
you
just
role
fine.
play as
Just
Jim
everybody
to really
call me
simulate
Jim
the full
from now
experience
on.
of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Okay,
we're
fine.
doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Fine.
Now,
Fuck
allow
you,
yourself
narrator.
to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim,
Yay!
rediscovering yourself
I already
through
like
fringe
Jim.
religious groups as Jim.
You got
and
me
finally
sold on
dying
Jim.
a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
Yeah, he's got a
You
cult.
feel it in your soul.
Fuck yeah, I
You
always
really,
wanted to start a
truly
cult.
Jim right
I
now.
really like Jim. I
If
can
so, then
identify
please step
with
forward
Jim.
and press the button.
Jim.
Yeah, Jim!
Yes!
Yeah!
See? What a thrill.
God
What
damn
a
you,
rush.
Jim! You're a legend!
The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second
Yeah!
time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Jim's
Let's take
got a
break
cult.
from the Jim button. I'm too
I
emotionally
like
drained
Jim.
from all
No,
of this
no,
personal
no, no,
validation.
you don't take that
Whoa there,
button.
Cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button.
His name was
Otherwise,
Jim.
soon you'll start
His
to lose
name
all
was Jim.
sense of who you
His name is
actually are.
Jim. His name is Jim, God damn it! His name is Jim. I like Jim. Jim is awesome. God damn. Yeah, see? It would have been a lot easier to push the button if it was that big. I could just push it right now, you know? What do you mean too big? There ain't no button too big. You just push it. It's the buttons that are smaller than that that are too small. Too big. Fuck you. Ain't no button too big. You just push it. You can't push it? Fucking hit it harder. I don't know. Punch that fucker. Get it off my back.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Well, my name is Jim now, so I guess I can play it, right? Everybody's gonna call me Jim now. My name is Jim.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Fuck. New easy achievement. Infinite hole. Reassurance bucket. The fuck? Can I fuck it? If it's really truly a reassurance bucket, can I fuck it? Let's do this easy achievement. Yeah, we're gonna get an achievement. We get the trophy. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Oh, man.
Now here's something special. You remember that
Is anybody
broken
here?
test achievement
Where'd
that got
everybody
left in the
go?
game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Is it?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
You
I'm
fucking
not a
liar!
god, Stanley, but I
Fucking
guarantee
lying
you
piece of
that
shit!
To at last satisfy the horde
Fucking
of ravenous
steal
fans
my
all over the
goddamn
world who have
achievement!
been uproariously demanding this
Motherfucker!
feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I don't care about that shit anymore. You promised me an easy achievement. Oh, wait. No, you know what? I got an easy achievement. Hey, hold on. I think I can do something about that. Let me fix this. Mission passed. Respect. That's right. Mission passed. Oh, man. Fuck you and your failed achievement. I just did a mission past respect. Everyone went to find a goat. Oh, man. Alright. Hold
What
on.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
That's the first one I went to. Shut up, narrator. I'll go to this stupid glory hole. Come on now. Yeah, here we go. Glory hole! Opening. Rim. Surrounding area. Depth. Infinite. Hole entrance. Infinity. Infinite hole chart. Hole. Depth. Space. More hole. Infinity. Falling. Science. More. Educational use only. Question marks. How the fuck does that even work? Like, how would you fall through a hole like that? Like, it's going, like, down and then around and then down and then a loopity-loop and then keeps going. It just keeps going? It just keeps going? It goes this way, it goes that way, it goes that way, and then back around and then down. It just keeps going, really? Wait, okay, fine. We'll test it out.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is
You
in
sure
fact
about that?
a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pull it up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the
You
top.
said it was
Maybe
infinite.
do it on the sooner rather
You
than
said
later
you said the
spectrum.
hole is infinite. I want to see how infinite the fucking thing is. Are you lying to me, you motherfucker?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
I thought
Is it
you
a very,
did.
very deep hole? To be
You
certain
go
it
the
is.
fuck.
It's an
Get the
extremely
fuck off
deep
my
hole.
back,
I don't
motherfucker.
want
You
anyone
said it
to
was
say that it isn't an
infinite.
astonishingly deep hole. It is.
I want to
Is
fucking
it
watch this
infinite?
fucking hole
Well,
until
that
it's
sort of
fucking
depends on
done.
your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the
Infinite never
is merely
ends. You
philosophical
fucking lying
nature.
piece of
It's
shit.
more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
It's not
You found
infinite.
out, Stanley. I'm a liar.
I
and
want
a
my
cheat, and
fucking
you're
money
so
back.
Clever.
$25
Look, I think
for
the issue
this
here
game.
is just that you're
I spent
unusually
$25
fascinated by
on this
falling.
game.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
I
figured
do.
the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said
I
some
wanted
things
to
we
just
didn't
keep
mean.
fouling so I
Why
could
don't
drink
we
my
just put
beer.
all this behind
I didn't
us
even
and
get to
agree
finish my
just
beer
call
before the hole ended.
Mostly
God damn it.
infinite. If that works for
Mostly.
you, then
No.
go ahead and press the teleport button.
You can't
to
have
warp up to
mostly
the top of the hole
infinite.
and we can move
It's
on.
either
I'll
infinite
just be
or
up
it's
here
not
when you're ready.
infinite. It can't be mostly infinite. Yeah,
Great.
fuck you.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
No.
Oh,
I
for
want to go
heaven.
back down the fucking
You
hole.
see, I was
Fuck
right.
you,
The
motherfucker.
problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not
I like
normal.
holes.
A normal
That's right.
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't even get to
admittedly,
finish my
I
beer.
dent
Fuck
make
you.
an infinite hole.
I want a
I
hole
didn't think
that's
it
gonna
was that
fall for a
not
long
infinite.
time so I can
Well,
chug a
suppose
beer
once
while
again
I'm
there's
waiting
nothing
for
to
the
do
hole to
here. If you
end.
decide
Because it's
you've had
not gonna
enough of the
end.
hole,
Because I want
you
to
can hit
finish
the
the beer
teleport
before I
button
resume
and
the
come
game.
join me up above.
You're trying to hurry me out of this hole? I like holes. God damn it. Let me finish this beer first. Have I ever played Portal? Yeah, I played Portal. I didn't even get very far. I played like 10 minutes and I was bored. But like the infinite thing, okay, if you set it up to where you do like a hole where you just keep falling, you come from one portal to the other and keep falling into the other and da da da, that's cool. I could do that all day. I like that. If you set up your portal just right, I like that. That's the only thing that's cool about that game. Like, is that you can do that sort of a thing. Let me finish this beer. What is that? Beer 4? Somebody type hashtag beer 4. Nobody's been typing the fucking hashtags for the beers in the fucking chat. This is beer 4 for the stream. Somebody type hashtag beer 4 exclamation point. God damn it. You lazy fucks. No one's been doing that. Yeah, here we go. That was beer 4. Hashtag beer 4, everybody. Come on. God damn it. Alright, here we go.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the
Fine,
hole
I'll
for a
do it.
lifetime.
God damn it. Fuckers. What the fuck is this, man? Is it really that hard? You just typed LOL. You can't just type a couple. And you typed the whole sentence. There's only 3 of us, and I'm really on YouTube. You couldn't have just typed a couple extra fucking letters? Hashtag beer 4 exclamation. I'm gonna go down the hole again. Fuck it.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
No, I must have been down here before. Look at all those cigarette butts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been down here before. Look at all those cigarette butts.
I have no explanation.
No, that was beer. Oh, that's beer 3 for you?
Here, let's
right
try
on.
something. Let's pop back up to the top.
No,
and we'll see if
it was
gets
beer
any
4
shorter.
for me.
Well, there it is. The shame of my
Oh,
lie
yeah.
has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
Yeah, that hole
It's
looks
more of a
boring as fuck.
concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
It's like a step. Like, you can't even fucking, like, it doesn't even have, like, a curve in it so that you could, like, use it like a fucking bowl for when you're skateboarding. Fuck that. That looks boring as fuck now. I thought it was an infinite hole. That's boring. Fucking boring. What the fuck? These guys are assholes. I wanted to keep falling so I could, like, open this new beer and do a cheer. Yeah, I guess I could. Well, then why'd you say beer 3? That was beer 4 for the stream. I said hashtag beer 4, motherfucker. I drank like 3 beers before the stream, but those don't count because I don't have any proof that I drank them. You didn't watch me drink them. I only count the beers that I drank that you saw me drink. And I also don't count if I had an open beer. Like that first, if I ever start the stream and I have an open beer, even if I just opened it before the stream, I don't count that one. I only count the one that I open on stream. The first beer that I open on stream is beer 1 for the stream as soon as I finish it. That's how I roll on stream. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. Cheers with the beers. Everyone drink 9 times. Cheers. God damn it. Mostly infinite hole. Yeah, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit. How do I get the fuck out of here? Oh, there we go. God, it's dark. That's like a liability how dark it is there. How can you even fuck... Like, what if someone falls down all of these flights of stairs? God damn it. Guess we gotta go over this way. That's new? What's new? Can you find him? Oh, god damn it. No! 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 You're gonna make me do a fucking collectathon now? Yeah, you fucking bastards. Collect. Fuck. Okay. Well.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting
I seem
all
more
of them.
sober
I don't
as
want
time
to
goes
stifle the
on.
intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then
No,
you
it's
move
just-
the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Where'd my beer go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Wait. Really? Fuck me. Cheers, everybody. 5 times.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big
It's
fancy
no Dig Dug
reward
level
for it.
7.
Absolutely tragic.
Okay, I want to see this damn bucket thing. The Stanley Parable 2 Reassurance Bucket. It's only a reassurance bucket if I can actually fuck it. Can I fuck that bucket?
A common complaint of the Stanley
Grab
Parable
that bucket
was that
and
it was
fuck it.
confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in
the game
those who
doesn't let
played
you
it.
fuck
Well,
it, I'm pretty sure.
I'm happy to
Probably
say that after
not.
much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
I'll be
Stanley,
yelling
every
at the
time
game
you're
pretty
holding
soon.
the bucket, a sense
This
of
is
calm
like
and
the best
ease
part
will
of the
fill your
game
mind
pretty
and your
soon.
heart. It's true.
Look
As
at
long
look
as
at
you
that
hold
bucket.
onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions
That bucket.
of the Stanley Parable
I want to
will
fuck
feel
it. I
perfectly
want to fuck
normal
that
and
bucket. And this
perhaps
guy's always
even
trying to take it
comforting.
away from
You may
me.
even
I'm gonna
come
be
to
yelling
long
pretty
for the
soon.
gentle embrace of jarring
I'm gonna
cognitive
be yelling
dissonance
pretty soon.
while the bucket
Trust
is in
me.
your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
I think so too.
Give it a try.
You can do all sorts of stuff with this bucket. Yeah! Bucket!
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must
Don't I
already
look
be sweeping
sexier
through
with
your
the
body.
bucket?
And in fact,
I think
can
so.
I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Yeah, see?
I think that just holding
I think
it
the narrator
has made you
agrees.
the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
I like it.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
Yeah.
All this and more.
And also,
A bit
you can't
too
get rid
in
of the
Stanley
bucket.
Parable too.
No, you'll hear me yelling. If any of the parts of the game that I try and replay with the bucket, where he tries to take the bucket away, or it doesn't let me do what I want to because I'm holding the bucket, you're going to hear me yelling. I'll be yelling.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I like
really
it.
Should be an award if it isn't already.
I gave you an award. It's called I spent $25 on this game just so that I could have the bucket. So fuck you. And you still won't even let me fuck it. What the fuck? Oh, merch? Really? Merch? What do we got? The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I saw the new content. Oh, god damn it. I think I just did everything that needs to be done. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Where's the exit? I think it's this way, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's this way. No
Okay, I'll be
screenshots.
honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version,
Oh,
the
no,
office
I
could
gotta
use a
do
bit of
this.
decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I4D2 carrying the gnome. I don't even know what that fucking is, Rooks. I4D2? Which balloon should I pick? Because whatever balloon I pick, he's gonna, like, probably tell me to fuck off. What balloon do you like better, Rooks? Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, or get well someday, heart? Which one do you like better? Let's do a cheers. I mean, I guess we could, like... Oh, left for dead. The L looked like an I. God damn it. Cheers, everybody. Let's drink 4 times. Then 2 times. Then 1 time. You like the get well someday? Alright. So, if I pick the get well someday, he's gonna, like, tell me to fuck off, so I'm gonna pick the step niece.
You know,
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Just for you, Rooks. Just for you. Get well someday,
Maybe I should have
Rooks.
gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, where's this stupid... Oh, there's the exit. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. He's gonna take my bucket away from me when I get out of here, too. I just know it.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on?
Gracias. You have a grassy ass, Rooks. You have a grassy ass. Alright, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
I love this game. This game is awesome.
Okay.
Like, I love
you
the
ready?
original. The original
is.
was awesome.
I give you
And this
the
is
Stanley Parable
the
2.
original plus a bunch of stuff. And there's one thing that you can't get in this game that's in the original.
I mean,
Since
there's
I have the
potential here,
original,
right?
I can
It's
show you
sort
the
of-
differences.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
They don't put the
Tastefully,
infinite
of course,
hole
with respect,
in there at
with
all.
care for the
Like,
vision and
the
integrity
infinite
of the
hole.
original game.
Okay. They say that the infinite hole is one of the new things, and literally it's just in this new part of the game. They don't put an infinite hole anywhere in the old part of the game when you go back to it. But
Would it
you'll
possibly
see,
work?
like, it
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous
bucket-
title screen. A
the
title
bucket
screen that
is
says
like
with bold and
their
uncompromising
best
conviction,
feature in this game. I'm
is
telling
the
you, this
Stanley
bucket is
Parable
amazing.
2. Let me
This
see if I
bucket
can
is
whip
so
something up.
amazing.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
Person blue
Take a look.
wheelchair race. Oh man. Alright, here we go. Oh god damn it. The Stanley Parable 2! He just changed it to the Stanley Parable 2. Oh man. Hold on, I gotta go into the settings really quick. There's one thing that I skipped in that extra content thing. And it's basically what I gotta do is I gotta come down here. I gotta go all the way down with all these features. I gotta come back all the way up with all these sliders. I think it was like at 72. Yeah, we gotta go all the way down with that. We gotta go all the way back up with that. We gotta turn that on, turn that off, turn that off, turn that on. Go through all the languages. Turn that on, turn that off. Let's go change all of that. I'm gonna turn this all the way down. That all the way up. So this is one of the achievements. If you fuck with everything in the... Oh, no, wait. No, I have to do it from the fucking title menu, not during the game. Oh, no, I am in the title menu. Okay, that's right. Okay. I am... Wait, let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. So if you fuck with everything in the options... You'll get a thing that unlocks. And then you have to, like, actually, like, quit the game. Open it back up. And there's a guy in the fucking game that asks you to set your time and all this other stuff. And he tells you a bunch of other stuff. And you get to, like, go back into that little thing where they were showing the new features. And they have a fucking new setting that goes into the options. Called bumpscosity or some shit like that. I'm not gonna finish that. I'll finish doing that later. Porta potty, a helmet, milk bucket, a frisbee for handless people, etc. Oh man. I'm just gonna go back to the game. This is awesome. Okay, Rooks, I don't know if you've ever seen this ending. I'm gonna show you. Well, this is the beginning. I'll show you the beginning. Fuck it.
Stanley worked for a company,
but it's got
building
the Get
where
Well
he was
Soon balloons in it
number
now.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push
them, and what order.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Yeah, no, I know.
No one had showed up to give him instructions.
It really would. But the thing is, it's like, there's like
Never
a fucking
in all his years at the company
confused
had
ending
this
where there's like a
this
fucking
complete isolation.
thing,
Something was very
like
clearly
where...
wrong.
Oh
Shocked,
god.
frozen
I'll just
solid,
play the game. I'm not
Stanley
even
found
gonna
himself unable to move for the
You weren't here.
longest time.
I don't know if you were.
But as he
I don't
came
think
to
you
his
were
wits
here
and
when I
regained
did
his
that.
senses,
But there was
he
like
got
this
up from
one
his
where it was
desk
like
and stepped out of his
the
office.
adventure line version of this game, like where there's like this yellow line on the ground. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. But the line went everywhere, and it's like, how the fuck do you paint a line like that? You expect me to follow that shit? What kind of drugs are you on? Where's your fucking supplier? I want some of that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Get well
Perhaps he had simply
someday.
missed a memo.
Oh man. Okay, here we go. Next room. We got the bucket. Yeah, here we go. Now the bucket is in here. I'm gonna show you the ending that I like, and then I'll show you what happens when I go down there with the bucket. How's that? This game is so awesome.
Stanley
It's
felt
got
the
so many
bucket
endings.
calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
Fuck
Why
you,
was he
bucket.
not doing it?
Because I want to do the ending without the bucket first. I already did this ending. Mescaline? No. Well,
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
or
he entered the door
like
and
mescaline,
this was
shrooms, and
not the
acid
correct
all
way to the
together.
meeting room, and Stanley
But-
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You're gonna love this fucking thing that I'm gonna show you, Rooks. It's awesome.
And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room.
Yeah, we
This
could
is
put
what
a
Stanley thought.
pool table
What a
there.
room.
We could put a
What a
bar
room, what a room.
right over here where the
What a
fucking coffee
room.
machine is.
Va-va-voom.
It is a room.
What a room.
It
But
is a
eager
room.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
God damn it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get a collectible first. I gotta go down here and get this stupid collectible. Oh,
But in
motherfucker.
his
No!
eagerness to prove that he is in control of the
I
story
fell.
and no one gets to tell him what to do,
Fuck me, I
Stanley
fell.
left.
Alright. Restart. I'm not even gonna bother with the collectible. I'll just do
All
this
of his
stupid thing.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Maybe Stanley would never pick up the bucket. A lonely bucket, lonely and Stanley-less. Sad fate
I'll
for
pick
a
up the
bucket.
bucket when I'm done doing the endings. God damn it. Oh, that sucks, Rooks.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Well, at least
it.
you can drink. Cheers, let's drink. 5 times for each personality. Cheers. I drank 6 times for a personality
It was
and a
okay.
partial, I guess.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope, I'm not. I won't do it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You're gonna love
Stanley,
this,
I think
Rook.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
You're gonna love
I'm
this.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
I never tried to do anything with this door before. Probably not gonna do anything. Whatever. Okay. I got sidetracked. Okay. Here it is. This is like one of the most awesome things in this game, Rooks. I'm gonna show you the version of it without the bucket, and I'm gonna show you the version of it with the bucket. It's hilarious. Okay.
That's her, Stanley. You need
Oh,
to be the one
that's my
to
wife.
do this,
She's calling me.
To reach out to her.
Why are you calling
If
me
you
on
can
the
truly
landline,
place
bitch? Are
your
you a
faith in
fed?
another-
Fuck
Oh,
you.
no, you can't.
I
Did
unplugged
you
that
just
shit.
unplug the phone?
Yeah, nobody
That
calls
wasn't
on
supposed to be a
landlines
choice. How did
anymore.
you
That's
do
a
that?
fed.
You actually chose
Fuck
incorrectly?
you.
I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley
If
picks
I had
up
a
the
wife,
phone,
she'd know
he's
to
taken
text
to the
me,
barber
'cause I
where
don't
he finds
answer
his
no
wife,
goddamn
and the
phone
two
call.
pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white.
Especially
roll
not from a
credits.
landline.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment
getting
so we
cold
can
in
educate
here
you
again.
properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Here it is.
But if
This is
used
the best
incorrectly,
part
it
of
can
the
also
game.
be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself
plus
speaking
4
with a
equals
person
fish.
who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it
It's
4:30?
4:30?
I'm supposed to
Supposed
be
to be
having
having
a
a back sack and a crack. Practice. My
Excellent.
goodness.
Making choices on a
Didn't give
regular
me enough
basis
time to
is the
practice.
best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8?
Less.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems
2
are
plus 4
materially
equals
insignificant,
fish.
and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Yeah, cheers 4 times. That's the field exercise.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result
And
of
the room's
narrative
all fucked
contradiction.
up now
But
because
not
I
to worry. Now that you're properly
did a
informed
thing.
on good decision-making...
I'm gonna go to that same ending with the bucket. You're gonna like this ending too. It's fucking hilarious. Oh god damn, there's papers everywhere. Wow, how's
A
about
soft
that?
wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Get well someday, hearts. Alright. I gotta grab the bucket. Here we go.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yay, bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope. No, I didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
That's right.
And here it was. Had the bucket
Put a
turned out to be correct?
pool
Was this
table
better than the meeting
right
room?
there.
Yes, Stanley
A
thought
bar
to himself.
over
Yes,
here.
perhaps it truly was.
Maybe
How
a couple more
insightful
pool
the bucket
tables. I don't
turned out
fucking
to
know.
be.
This room could be a really good room if we put some pool tables in there and a bar.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay. Okay, bucket. I believe you.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
I like
But Stanley
this
chose
bucket.
not to think about
It's
this
my new
obvious
best
fact.
friend.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
Thank
asked.
you, bucket, for showing me a new world.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Okay.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I like this bucket. It's still. I want to fuck the bucket. Can I fuck it? You want to fuck it, bucket? Yeah, I want to fuck you, bucket.
Now pick up the phone.
No,
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
because I
Were you
can't fuck
trying
the
to resist
bucket.
the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was
The
a
bucket
joke.
doesn't
Don't
want
you
me
get
to
the
fuck
joke?
it.
It's funny,
He turned me
Stanley.
down,
A
so I got
talking
mad, so I
bucket.
unplugged the phone.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive
What is
deeper.
comedic timing? Yes. What is
If you
comedic
ever
timing?
told a
Yes.
joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half.
I didn't show
pausing
this
only
one to
for
Wacker.
bathroom breaks when necessary.
This is new. This is
When
my
the joke
first
has
time doing a
concluded,
stream
it
of
is
this.
customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." It is screaming, "I'm Dunny
I'm
with
Dunny
the funny."
with the
now.
funny. I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny
Good.
with the funny.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how
Collecting
wrapped they
hard
were
data.
about the joke is the
No,
only
I'm
way
going
to
to.
grow or learn as a
I'm
comedian.
gonna show this
An
to
effective
Wacker.
survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Do not reprint or redistribute for educational
Hey,
purposes
goodness, this
only.
video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well,
Ah!
no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as
I
relevant
love this
today as they
bucket!
were back then.
This is
So,
my
with that in
favorite
mind,
bucket!
I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay, I guess.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
No, like, this game is so awesome. I love it. It's one of my favorite things. But the bucket is, like, my favorite thing in this game now. I love this bucket. The only thing that the game won't let me do is bucket.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Nope.
What? We're back at the phone already?
No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think
I love this bucket.
I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video.
Yeah, so do I. I want to watch
surely that will
video
help me
again.
improve
Oh, God damn it.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay, fine.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, fine. I'll go.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right.
Oh,
leading
fuck
back to
you!
the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done.
God damn it!
It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on.
You remember the
all because you
collectible
couldn't
thing?
watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Oh, goddamn stupid.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
Cheers, everybody.
Try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale
This
with
game
shame.
is
Pale
fucking
with
so
shame.
awesome.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
I'm beginning to become obsessed with the bucket. This bucket is so awesome.
That's exactly what it is.
Look at this
That's what will
bucket.
make me the king of comedy again.
Look at it. Just look at it.
Let's see.
Alright, we'll see you when you get back, Rooks. Oh, man. I wish Bree was still here. I want to show her the closet joke.
Even now,
when I
Stanley's office
grabbed
was a
the
distant
bucket.
memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Bucket. Give me the bucket. I want that bucket. Give me the
Stanley
bucket!
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the
I love
opposite
this
door.
bucket. It's my favorite thing. I want to wait for Rooks to get back. You better hurry back, Rooks. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. fine. I'm not gonna wait for Rooks. It's gonna probably take him too long. I'll just go.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
We care about you, Stanley.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the
like
Broom
the
Closet.
bucket better.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Oh,
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
The Adventure Line was stupid. Well, it was fun, but it was still stupid. I'm just gonna sit in here with my bucket. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, there we go. Closet's boring. This isn't the real closet, so it's boring. It's not the same. Alright. He's trying to take my bucket away from me. It's like an intervention.
Who knows where
No,
it'll
it's
go
not
off
the
to
same.
next. Oh,
It's not the
and
same.
silly music as well.
This is an intervention and I know it. You're trying to steal my bucket. Don't you dare! Don't you dare steal my bucket! I'll call you Mr. Narrator, Mr. McBucket. Trying to steal my bucket.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Yeah, I remember all those great
addicted
jokes.
to drugs and hookers.
Drugs and hookers, yeah.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give
You're
something.
trying to steal my bucket. I know an intervention when I see one. I don't want to do it. You're not going to make me. I know an intervention when I see one. And this looks like an intervention. You guys are trying to steal my bucket. I'm not doing it. I'll come over here and play with this fucking scanner, printer thing or whatever. Is there anything in these file cabinets? Probably not. Can I get on the file cabinets and jump off? That'd be awesome. Because this is an intervention. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here with this intervention. No, you're not taking my bucket! I know an intervention
Don't
when
you
I
get it,
see
Stanley.
one.
We need to get rid of the bucket.
No!
I'm very proud.
It's my
to introduce a
bucket!
brand new character.
You can't take it from me!
Is the bucket?
Don't
destroyer.
take my bucket! It's my new best
I think
friend!
make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No! You're trying to steal
Can you
my
guess
best
what
friend.
the bucket destroyer does? Surely
Yeah.
you don't need me to spell it out for you.
It's an intervention. You're trying
Go
to
ahead
steal
now,
my
Stanley.
bucket.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No! Get the fuck off my back.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying
I can't
buckets
let
is
go of
all
the
it
bucket,
knows.
so it's not
That
going to
is
destroy
its
my
singular
bucket.
personality trait. Sure, I can hear
I didn't
you
want to
say,
come here in the
as a
first
character
place.
with only one
It's
personality
all your
trait
fault,
deserves to join the
narrator. It's all
pantheon
your
of the most
fault. I didn't want to
Stanley
come here.
characters. Well, you see, if
You want
were
me to get
really
rid of the
extol
bucket?
destroyer,
I literally
you'd see
can't
that
let
its
go
design
of it.
buckets is so densely loaded
I
with
literally
complexity
can't
and
let
nuance
go of
that it's
it.
really like 10
It's all your
personality
fault.
traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now.
I'm trying to put the bucket in the thing and it won't let me. The game won't let me let go of it. I know an intervention when I see one. Fuck you, you motherfucker. Oh, I'm pushing the button. It's not doing shit. God damn it. This is why interventions always fail. Oh, now it's playing the Halo music? Really?
Bucket destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things.
Trying to steal my bucket?
Spellbinding stories about you. All
I want to do was fuck it. Is there anything wrong with that?
New friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Fuck your goddamn bucket destroyer. I know an intervention when I see one. God damn it. So much bullshit.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Guy keeps trying
Stanley,
to take
the
my
confusion
bucket.
and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I gotta go over to the broom closet so I can get my stickers on my bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
That's
to his
where you
chest.
get stickers
This
for
was
your
not
bucket.
the correct way to the meeting room.
Broom
But
closet.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah,
And
'cause
here it
this is
was.
where I
Had
go
the
to
bucket
broom
turned out to be
closet.
correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yet? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Going back this way. Oh no, no, the broom closet's after the fucking meeting room. Okay, never mind.
Still
could've
no
just
one
went
was
to the
here.
meeting room.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Here we go.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can
Don't
really
you
feel it.
steal
now.
my bucket!
It's a bucket. It
It's
belongs
mine!
in a broom closet. That's
My
what
bucket!
the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your
Right,
companion.
it's my goddamn
and lifelong
bucket.
friend. You can't hand it over.
If anyone's gonna fuck it, I
Getting
will.
into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply
It's
that you
not
and the bucket are
FT
not truly
stream
deep
anymore.
and lasting
Bucket
friends?
stream. This
That
is
your
my
relationship
bucket.
is purely superficial and convenient?
I want this
that your
bucket.
life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point
Everyone
by point.
keeps trying to take
Share
this
your
bucket
journal
away from
entries
me.
detailing the rich emotional
It's mine.
landscape of
I'm
your
not letting
feelings
anyone
for the
have it. It's
as they have
mine.
changed and evolved over
I
the
can't
years.
let it go. I won't.
Let him
I
have
won't.
it.
I won't let it go. It's mine. It's my bucket. You can't have it. It belongs to me. I
Okay,
belong
I've
to the
got
bucket.
you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Yeah? Yeah!
There.
Property of
Now it's
Stanley.
settled.
That's right.
No more debate, no more discussion.
See?
Take
It
our
says
hike
it's my
broom
bucket.
closet with
It's
all
my
your
fucking
meandering
bucket.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
Yeah, it's a
There
bucket.
really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
True. Very true.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Legendary Wolf Crew, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I was sitting in this closet with my bucket, trying to fuck it, and the narrator of the game gave me a couple of stickers that says Property Stanley and a sticker of a bucket. So yeah, I like this. Everyone's trying to take my bucket away from me! Don't you dare take my bucket! No, this isn't where I wanted to go with it. Where was I going? I gotta go out of here. Oh, I can't get out of here. You're doing good? That's good. How the fuck are you not blue? Hold on. You're not blue. Why the fuck are you not blue? Oh, man. You're blue. Dabba dee da ba die ba dabba dee da ba die ba dabba dee da ba die. Blue your house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for you and yourself and everybody around, 'cause you ain't got nobody to listen to. You're blue and dabba dee da ba die, everybody. Oh man. Oh well, thanks, man. God damn it! I guess I have to go this way now. All right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm going this way instead. Oh yeah, there's collectibles now. Oh, God damn it! Let's do that. I got my second collectible.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
Yay!
No reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Alright, I gotta talk to a man about a goat. You give me, a USB cord and a battery meter. I'll be right back. I won't be long. Just give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, well, thanks for the share. Hell yeah. Alright. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, let's do this then, I guess. I'm gonna go up this way. You remember the up and down thing, Rooks? You came in here when I was doing the up and down thing with the elevator. I'm gonna do it with the bucket. It's gonna be a totally different ending.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I got stickers on my bucket
in
now.
his darkest of hours, did the
It says property of Stanley, and there's a sticker of a bucket on the bucket.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Story of Duke's life,
This is
figuring out
certainly the
what
most
he's
logical
doing here.
explanation.
Legendary Wolf Crew, you're mad at losing subs at that fucking high of a number. Every time I get over 500, the fucking algorithm unsubs people, and I end up back under 300 or 400. Oh, I got more collectibles to get. Here we go. I got this
Another
collectible
miniature
to
Stanley
get.
figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs?
Stanlerines.
Stanlerines. Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Cheers, everybody. Let's drink 5 times. 3 plus 5. Let's drink 7 times. Fuck it. Now hold on. I gotta turn around. Alright, cheers, everybody. LWC. What the fuck is LWC? I don't even know what. Are you speaking English, Rooks? LWC, Googs, and NetPal? Just so you know. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, you're calling me a nut? Well, everybody loves a nut, you know. Johnny Cash saying that
The
whole
elevator
fucking
raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown
something,
fate.
rut.
It would
Everybody
be all Stanley
loves a
could do
nut.
to keep himself together,
The
if
whole
not for
world
the bucket.
loves a weirdo.
Soothing him, comforting him,
Yeah, something like that.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Did you come over here from Old Fart Gaming? Hashtag we grow strong together. Hashtag OFC or OFG. Old Fart Gamer. Yeah, I'm going back up, Rooks. You remember what happened the last time I went up and down and then up and down again? Well, this time I'm doing it with the bucket.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Alright, you want me to push the number 3? I say I'm going to push the number 8. Because 8's better than 3, because 8 rhymes with masturbate.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
No,
He took the
I'm
bucket over to the keypad.
doing
and began
number 8.
absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and
Hold
over
on.
and over.
I gotta get a better view on this. So you guys, I'm not worried about the number 3. I'm gonna do number 8.
After taking some time to show the bucket around the boss's office, Stanley at last went to the keypad
where he began.
Oh, did you hear that? It just said 8.
Again and again.
It just said 8. The fuck? Alright, I'm gonna push number 3 now. Not like it's gonna matter, but I knew 8 was gonna do something.
Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley.
8 was more
felt
8
such a connection with the bucket.
8 at least.
How was this not
did
as exciting
something.
to the bucket as it was to him?
It gave me,
Once
it
Stanley
said
had
8
enough of
right
the
out
number
loud.
3, he got back in the elevator.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and then I'm gonna go back up again.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again? No,
It was the
hashtag.
hashtag. It was the hashtag you put.
Not till you understand
We
how
grow
much the
stronger
number 3
together.
means
Of
to
course
me.
you came
You
from
and I have
OFD.
been through so much
Cheers,
together,
everybody.
and I
Drink
just want you
6
to
times.
see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Oh man. That was hashtag beer 5 for the stream. I'm gonna have to go get more beers. I didn't think I was gonna drink the beers. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's the boss's office again. Alright.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know.
Just because I'm
that the
drunk
bucket
doesn't mean I'm not
appreciated
paying
what he was
attention.
doing. The bucket
Alright.
conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
I gotta go back down
Only
the elevator
silence.
and then come back
Crushed
up
by
again.
a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator. Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Yeah, it's called going down the elevator and going back up. That's how it works. Look at it. See, the elevator sparks, and then I get scared because I don't want to fucking be stuck down in this scary place. So I go back into the elevator, and I'm like, does it still go back up? If it doesn't go back up, then I guess I'll have to go to the scary place. I'm not dumb. I know how this shit works.
I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others.
Yeah,
It would get to
Bucket,
see
you
the
better
world
understand
react to this discovery
why I
of
care about the
Stanley's.
number 3.
And it would
8's
be through
better,
the public
but,
eye
you know,
that the
because it
bucket
rhymes
would
with
finally
masturbate.
understand
But the number
Stanley's
3's
work.
pretty good, too. Nikola Tesla liked things in 3s. He was, like, obsessed with 3s. But, you know,
For months,
whatever.
he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
What's this sign say over here? Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Wow, really? To the stage. 3. A bunch of 3s. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. What do we got? 427.
This was it.
3
One
3 3
last
3
chance
3
to
3
win
3
the bucket
3.
over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
3 again. 3 again. The Stanley story. Storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new... The fuck's that say? Book. Oh, in his new book. Okay. I almost couldn't read that. Alright, let's go up here. Here we go. You remember when I did this whole thing when you got here before, Rooks, right? Like without the bucket?
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really
means to press the number 3 on the keypad over and over, presented by
He was
Stanley.
unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There
There's
would
the
be
podium.
no connection, no deeper
And
understanding.
all that's on the fucking
The bucket
page
merely
is the
sat there
number
in his
3.
arms, indifferent.
Fuck you,
And so it began that
motherfuckers! You
slowly,
didn't
over
show up
many
for my
years,
rally
the
about
two of
number
them grew
3.
more and more distant.
It was the
They
fucking
spoke less and less,
the most
neither
fucking
wishing to state
would have
the
been the
obvious,
most
that any
outspoken
sense
thing
of
ever.
real respect between them had
The
eroded
number
since
3.
that day at the press conference. There
Oh,
would be no more games, no more long
God damn it.
conversations about passion and pursuit, only
Fuck
a
me.
silence that consumed the space between friends.
nobody even came for my
Stanley,
rally about the number
Having
3.
for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true
Well, I guess
companionship,
maybe if there were
was
3
cast
people
back
in the
into the
chat,
unremarkable
then maybe
normalcy
because it
of
only says
loneliness.
there's 2 people watching right now. God damn. Well, god damn. You want to just... Oh, I gotta answer that. I gotta answer the phone. Somebody's calling. Who's calling? Oh no, I gotta pick up the bucket first, and then I'll answer the phone. You guys are gonna love what the phone says when I pick up the bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Alright. Watch, it's gonna be my wife calling, and she's gonna be like, you left your bucket at home. I'm like, no, that's not your bucket.
Hey Stanley, it's me. Just calling to let you know that you left your bucket at home. Silly. It's okay. I'm off to pick up groceries soon, so I could swing by your work and drop the bucket off at... Oh, wait a minute. This isn't your bucket. Wait, whose bucket is this? Well, if it doesn't belong to anyone else, I guess I could just, keep it. I'd really like to hang out with this bucket for a while.
I know, right?
Oh,
These
sorry,
buckets
what was
are
I saying?
awesome.
Oh, yeah. Have a nice day at work. I'll be here at home with my bucket. Bye, Stanley.
Yeah! Stanley's wife's got a bucket, too! I wonder if she's gonna fuck it. I don't know. Oh, man. God damn. Yeah! That's awesome. You see how much this bucket adds to the game? It adds all sorts of stuff to this game. It's so awesome. Okay, I'm gonna do...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No, I'm not. Or should I? I don't know. Yeah, I'll go to the door on my left. Fuck it. Here. Oh, you remember all those collectibles? Now when I go to the meeting room, it's like this whole thing about where we need more planks. Something. Warehouse access plan. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Here we go. What is this new thing called? It's called yeah, here it is. God damn it. Let me get closer. Figure Finders Committee meeting now. In the meeting room. Mission status. Places to search. Inside sequel exhibit. A large room. Lots of boxes. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. Private but smelly place for an important person. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Gotta collect them all. 5, there be. Just take it from me. Wow, looks like 427. Ha ha ha. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies! There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666, lol. I want them so much. I want to go home. Stop kidding yourselves. What's it say? Oh, there will be a reward for finding them. Agenda. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the fuck up. Ideas. Weird spinning figurines. Saw one in cargo room. Employee 421 building a bridge. Something dark side. Can we sell them? Absolutely. More money if sold together. How many are there? Oh man. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Yeah, no, there's no real reward for collecting them. They said there wasn't going to be a reward. They even said it. Don't you fucking tell me anything.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
I'm going to go downstairs.
Office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday
It says property of Stanley right on the bucket. How can it not be my bucket?
Someone else's bucket. This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from
Where'd my bucket go? Somebody took my bucket! No! Don't you take my fucking bucket! It's my bucket!
The rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Why'd you take my bucket? Why are you always trying to take my bucket?
Bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Yeah?
Truly be. He rushed forward
Is it?
from room to
Is it
room,
you?
passing by one bucket after the next.
You're not my bucket.
None of them were his.
You're not my bucket. You're not my bucket.
Find me.
You're not my
He
bucket.
had to find the bucket.
None
He
of
had
you
to
are
return
my
to his old
bucket.
friend.
Where's my
It was the
bucket?
only way to truly restore his sanity.
Who took
And
my
then
bucket?
He froze dead in his tracks.
You're not my
He knew
bucket.
where the voice of the
Oh,
bucket
God
had
damn
been
it.
coming from.
None of these are
The real
mine.
bucket was inside.
Where's mine? Where's my bucket?
It was incredibly painful.
Oh.
Stanley doubled over in agony.
You're not my bucket. Ah, fuck. None of those were my... Somebody took my bucket.
Of a woman named
filled the
Mariella.
room with a bunch of buckets that weren't mine.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course,
someone took it.
He'd gone mad,
Someone took it from
ranting
me.
And raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Yeah, my life would kick ass too if I had a bucket like that. My life would kick ass too if I had a bucket like that. Come on now. Everyone's always trying to take my bucket from me in this game. You think I'm gonna not have that bucket if I can get away with it? God damn. Alright, I gotta restart. Let's restart. Yeah, I gotta restart. Come on. Restart. Is this the one? Yeah! Here we go! Alright. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna speed run the game now.
Stanley
Give me my
picked up
bucket.
the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, I can't speed run the thing when I'm carrying the bucket. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Now I can't put it down.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, get in there.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yeah, sure.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Come on. Free will is bullshit. Choice is not an option. Back to work. Fuck you, Rooks. Get off my back.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, hold on, I gotta turn the lights on first.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit.
I get
and so
to spend the rest of my
they
life with
decided
this
that the
bucket.
best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
It's awesome.
So they set up a little couch
I love
and
the
relaxed.
bucket.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
It's 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh man. Yeah, that's enough of this shit. I'm out of beers. I need to go and get more beers. I'm gonna end the stream and then I'm gonna try and fucking hang out. When I get back, I'm gonna try and hang out in the Discord with Whacker. Rooks, if you want to hang out in the Joyce chat with me and Whacker, or if you're in the Discord or whatever, I'll DM you when I get back, or I'll be in the Joyce chat. Come join the Joyce chat if you want to. Anybody who wants to join the Joyce chat, you're more than welcome to. I'll put a new invite to the Discord because apparently Discord is trying to make it to where you can only have an infinite invite if you pay money or something. So I'm going to have to change my invite. When I get back, I'll change that. It'll be in the description, or it'll be in the fucking, the comments. But yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. This was awesome. Don't you try and take my bucket. Don't you ever fucking give me no goddamn bucket intervention, because I know a good bucket when I see one. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Hugs and kisses. Nipple rubs. Also, check out my shirts and my merch and whatnot. I got merch. You do that. I'm gonna go to the store and get some beers. I mean, I'll be back. I'll be in the Discord. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. And that's the stream, yo.